your devotion, full into motion. Rest in silence. Fire of devotion, with all my devotion. See now. Say hello.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Week number 3 of Challengers Circuit here for APAC South. We are on your main broadcast. Battlegrounds OCE, your caster today, Stoney. We'll be going through all the action, semis and finals today. So 12 games of Apex is what we're going to be watching. We are starting off on E District and then going to Storm Point for semis. And then in finals, I think we're starting on Broken Moon and then going to E District. So looking forward to the games today. See how many sparrows we'll see out there, as it is a new season. We have a new, couple of different changes since we have been playing week number 2. So looking forward to see which teams can make it through to PLQ for a chance to making Pro League. So you've come to the right place. If you are here to watch Apex, you're in the right spot. We do have a map stream today as well. So exclamation point map. We will have a map stream for the semis game. We only watching Group 2. We don't have another stream for Group 1. We will work on that though. And then finals obviously coming to you guys as well. So looking forward to all the games here. And yeah, we should be not too far away from the action. We do have 20 amazing teams out here who have worked their bloody ass off yesterday in 10 games to get where they are. So let's go and have a look at what teams are in the lobby today, and we'll go and have a look here. And there it is: Never on Time, Monster, Revo Fitness, MPST, Tosca, Never to Change, DXA, Esports, WNV, Gen Z, Control Alt Delete with Razi and Reaps. 2 players that have been in Pro League and have a lot of experience to take week number 3. We have RYU, AGT, Dominant, Monarch, ACT, Galanzi, AKS, Fantasy Nightmare, Sat, Thinking of a Name, and Lotus. So they are our 20 teams today in our finals semis. So looking forward to all the action. We do, like I said, have a new legend. We maybe won't see a new meta at the moment, as we do know Ballistic, Ash, and Alter seem to be the main 3 at the moment, but we'll see how many sparrows we see today. Maybe some Parthies as well. Obviously, starting on E District, you're most likely going to see 20 alters in that. So looking forward to the lot of games. We do have everyone here at the moment. Looking forward to all the action. 10-minute delay as well. So remember, I can't talk to anyone in chat. As much as I'd love to talk with you guys all, I cannot. So I appreciate you guys all being here. If you are here, if you are not, it's all good. We do also have a YouTube stream today as well. So if you'd rather do watching on YouTube, make sure you go over to Battlegrounds OCE on YouTube for your YouTube stream. Give it a follow or subscribe, whatever you have to do over there to help us grow, and we do appreciate you guys all being here again. But week number 3 just around the corner, guys. We're waiting on a couple of teams to get in, but once again, I really do appreciate you guys all being here again, and we'll see you very soon. Get ready for game number 1. Let's go. Alright, does look like we're getting into game number 1 now. Shouldn't be too far away, guys. Once again, appreciate you all being here. 6 games for semis. We are watching group number 2. Group 1 is only just in the other side of the lobby over that side at the moment. I'm not allowed to watch one of the teams in there. Apparently I'm bad juju, but I'm just going to go by it's a skill issue. Boys can't play 2 days, I'm convinced. But we'll wait and see how they go today, how everyone goes today. I'm looking forward to these games. No other place you'd rather be. If this is where you want to be to watch Apex, you're in the right spot. So CC, baby. Does look like the game is about to start. Just waiting for one person, as it looks like they have the seed. We are pretty good to go. I'm pretty sure they do reset for 1 DC in semis. So hopefully we have no DCs today. See how we go. Seems like it's been pretty good lately since the server changes and stuff like that. But we'll wait and see. We did have the semis. We did have Group 1 and Group 2 casted yesterday by Breaker, OG, and Gaz. So that'll be something that we're going to try and do more often and give some more people some opportunities. And I guess it's also better having more eyes on more streams and gives everyone a chance to be casted, which is good. I hope you are all having a good Sunday. It's been a big weekend of Apex for me. Looking forward to another 12 games today. And then we have 12 next 2 more weeks, I think. And then it's the last one. And then we go into PLQ, which is a 2-day event or 3-day event. Looking forward to that. We will be here as well. So looking forward to all the games. Do appreciate the subs. I have seen them. As you know, I'm 10 minutes in front of you guys. But thank you, Paige and Pilts. Appreciate the support. I'm gonna do this quickly. I forgot about it. And alrighty, let's look. All mates in the lobby now, so we're very close to getting into the first game. Remember, if you guys do want to watch the map, exclamation, oh man, I fucking hate saying that word, but you know that pointy thing with the dot and then map, and you can watch the map stream today. We will have VODs on as well. Yesterday there was no VODs because it was their first stream, but yeah, we'll doing more for the community, which is what Battlegrounds is all about. Exclamation mark score for the scoreboard as well. There's a 10-minute delay on that scoreboard, so you will not see it early. There'll be no cheating today. Does look like we're about to get into our first game. 10 minutes over schedule, but that's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's cold here in WA, so if it's cold here in WA, I would hate to be in Victoria or New South Wales. I would hate that. Alright, let's go get into game number 1. Here we go. It looks like everyone is in the lobby. Let's get into the game. Game 1 is what we're watching. Let's have a look and see how we go. Get that bloody thing up. Where is it? There it is. It is 20 teams. Does look like we do have 1 DC. Hopefully we're not restarting. Hopefully no restarts. Hopefully we just go on through. Wait and see. have a look at the map, shall we? And there you have it. Where are we going to end up? Looks like we might have an energy bank, maybe top side, north side draft point here. This is our first game out of 3 on E District. No one really close to the area. We'll go to Neon Square though and have a look at WNV. Day 1, Tuxie and VOC out here. So a couple of squads that I haven't seen around. As we know, CC do like to find a fair few teams that we've never seen before. And they are them. So a lot of rank grinders, a lot of people that just love the game and then get a chance. Obviously, that's the best thing about Challenger circuits. Get a chance to try and make it to somewhere you'd rather be than playing ranked. Let's go and have a look. Does look like we have some fights happening here. AKS now down to a duo. Looks like Diadoni going down here. AGT is the team they're fighting, so we'll wait and see how this goes. Is that Ash just standing there? Does look like I've got bags DC'd. So AKS now down to a solo. So the servers might be a little bit shit at the moment for some people, and it does look like that is what's going to happen. So match is ended. You know what's going to happen. A couple of people DC'd here early on. Servers might not want to play the game today. This will be an interesting afternoon. It could be a long one, ladies and gentlemen. Could be a long one. We'll wait and see though. Game number 1 has reset. So I'll be right back. I need to set up, get into the second lobby. I'll see you guys soon. Stick around. Game number 1 shouldn't be too far away. All right, it does look like we are now getting into our first game. We are into the new lobby. It's reset, and we are now getting into the first game of the evening for our semis. We did have some DCs. I think once we have a reset, they don't usually reset again, so the next game is always live. So no matter what happens here in this game, we shall be watching some Apex, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's get into it. Game number 1 on the way. We go.
That spot feels inviting.
Ring console over there. Ooh, let's head there.
I sense that's a good spot to land.
All right, game.
I like the feel of that spot. Let's go. Going there.
Found the light. You would be wise to follow.
Let's have a look at the map. See where we go this game. See what we have. Wonder if we're gonna have energy bank draft point again, or for pulls to maybe Humbert or Stadium. Be interesting. We'll wait and see. Do we have any contesting early on? I don't think we had any contesting last game. We'll wait and see how we go. It does look like we do have a couple of teams over this area, so let's go and have a look. AGT Arvatina we're watching at the moment. AKS as well, very close by. 20 squads, everyone is in a Z lobby, and it does look like AKS are going to be aggressive here to AGT. Game number 1 finally underway. Gotta love it. R9 is definitely back. It's probably the most balanced weapon I've been using this season. R9 triple take, when I can get it out of that care package. The triple take is just disgusting. Let's see if Zio can get a cheeky down. Beautiful 100 there. It's going up against the Ash from AGT. A slow fight. Nothing really happening here. Does look like Monster are going to rotate out of this area. Zio has had enough of that. So game 1 is underway. Round 1. 10 seconds left until it starts to close here. We are watching group number 2 for semis. Off to a very slow start at the moment. Let's go and have a look of thinking of a name. Get down Wig here. Looks like it's never to change. Corn and Wig. So Wig has gone down. So like these boys will have to try and rotate back here. 20 squads still standing. We are watching E District early on. Looks like Monster has gone down. So it does look like AGT are going to keep being aggressive here on the action. You got Sat as well moving in here to... It's not Stadium. This place is called, I think it's like... Apps? No, it's not. Street Market. E-District! Gotta love it. Barry's now rotating in. Does have Nemesis and Devotion in hand. As we know, that Devotion is disgusting at the moment with that purple stabilizer. A lot of people using it. It's also one of the best guns to put in a ballistic sling at the moment as well. It's probably the best bit about ballistic also. Might be able to down this cat here. Doesn't look at the cat. They are being aggressive. It looks like they are trying to shoot MPST, but MPST now getting caught in the middle of a sandwich. It looks like Revo Fitness are going to be aggressive here on this as well. Beautiful shots coming out from Witness Me. Witness Me does get down 2 here. And all of a sudden, I think that is MPST that are down to a solo. So Way will get a chance to run away here as an Ash movement. Obviously, the best part of Ash. Wait to see how Revo play this. But Sat are the other team close by at the moment. Still 20 squads standing, but a lot of teams losing some players here. So we're down to 54 players. A couple of solos running around and duos. 20 squads still out in the lobby is a great start for APAC South. We know how shit it can go pretty quickly. So have a look at Tosca, T-Bone, Tix, and Meditation Silver. In a pretty good spot for zone. So round 1 closing. We still got a minute 50 until we get into round 2. Monster do get that banner. Looks like they're going to go for that crypto revive here, and they will get it. So Tayu and Happy do need to try and hold the angles here just in case teammate does get pushed. Looks like they are holding that angle. Twenty squads still standing. We're going to find out today who will be going to PLQ, who cements their spot for a chance to make Pro League. Charge rifle in the hand here for Gen Z. If you can get that select fire on this, it's absolutely disgusting gun, but it's like Gen Z just gonna play it nice and slow. Round 2 now, 30 seconds away from starting. The Fuse being aggressive here, using those knuckle clusters as well, just to see if we can find anyone behind that car, but it does look like that team has rotated out of here, and WNV now looking to find a better spot in zone as well. Wait to see how that's going to work out for them. Dominant Monarch now moving in on the action as well. Looks like they're going up against Never on Time. Looks like they're going to get that crypto ult out. Beautiful shots coming around now. Can they swing as a duo? They should be able to. They've got a lot of entry damage here. Should be an easy clean up. One person left. Dominant Monarch do get eliminated. So Never on Time getting rid of the first team here. We have 19 teams still standing. WNV getting eliminated as well. We are now down to 18 squads. Round 2 just beginning. Let's go and have a look at the map. See where it is pulling, and you can see the teams that have got a pretty good spot here. It looks like it is finishing in at labs. Go and have a look at Control Alt Delete, who are holding out a couple of teams here. Looks like Never to Change now have their hands full with Control Alt Delete. Ash only. Sorry, it's Go Land Z actually getting some kills here. It's Never to Change now down to Corn, so it's not looking good at all for the boys of Never to Change. But look at DXA. Have Source Tricks Vicinity. He's going to get eliminated, and Monster do get rid of DXA at 18th position. So 17 teams left here. DXA out early. Let's go and have a look. It looks like AKS getting a reset. They're in a pretty good spot here for zone. Looks like they're pretty happy with their positioning as well. Thinking of a name. Not a bad spot also. We'll wait and see. As we can see, Tosca overlooking some teams. It does look like we have another fight happening between Revo Fitness at the moment. So Revo Fitness getting down one member from Fantasy Nightmare. And Spark is the only one left alive. We can see Tosca moving in. They see that res happening. Should be an easy cleanup here. That Devo in here, like I said, disgusting at the moment. And just like that, to see Nightmare getting eliminated. So well done there by T-Bone moving in, getting rid of that team. We're now down to 16 squads. Round 2 only starting to close now. So everyone getting comfortable in their positions. Like I said, you'll probably see a lot of Devos out here today as well. A lot of Devo users, as it is back in for sure. Control Alt Delete now, getting it down. It looks like Razi's going to be aggressive off this. Let's watch Razi, see how he plays this. He's going to take that. Oh, he goes down. Beautiful shots coming out there from Reaps. Does help out Razi now. Never on time. Look like they're going to be in some trouble again here. As a duo, they do need to get there moving on as round 2 is now closing. Control Alt Delete very far away from zone as well. As we can see, they need to get moving. They still need to rotate through Energy Bank, or they can go through that draft point tunnel, but no one really holding them out. It does look like they might run into Go Land Z though.
We should go there. I got all.
16 squads still standing. Revo Fitness now. In a good spot. Do hold the edge of that next zone. I will need to try and find a better spot, but we'll wait to see how that works out. 16 squads still standing as round 3 now is underway. So never to change monster. Only Gorilla getting down a member as well, so AKS, I don't mind their spots. This is definitely a pretty good spot for a Newcastle, but as we know, Newcastle definitely not in the meta at the moment.
Going there.
Attention, loot bins have been restocked.
I hope you are all having a fantastic Sunday though. We do have 12 games. This is our first game of the day, so 11 more after this one. Woohoo! 15 squads still standing. Round 3, 40 seconds away from closing.
Here.
I'm gonna have a look at the map and see where everyone is rotating in. I don't really like looking at the map too much, but I just like looking at my map overlay. Let's go and have a look at these two teams. Go Land Z now holding out Lotus. Lotus with the Devo. And Monado does get down at WKY. Now it's a duo v a duo. Go Land Z though, moving on in, and it's not going to be enough. As that gold Devo in that sling will get the job done for Lotus, and Go Land Z getting eliminated. So never on time, looking to get another reset maybe. No, they do have the beacon. It looks like they're going to try and get a rotate in, sorry, with this evac. So 14 squads still alive. Revo Fitness have a team very close by, and it is ACT. So let's see how they're going to go here. Being aggressive, looks like they are going to go back to the height of this building. Not a bad play also. Gen Z getting eliminated. Lotus now have their hands full. It's Control Alt Delete, trying to play it smart. Unguardable with the Rampage revved up. Lotus will get eliminated from the help of RYU, and now all of a sudden Control Alt Delete need to try and get safe in that building as that zone is coming in, and they will get a reset on Razi. Never on time, getting another reset also. So 12 squads left standing here. Round 4 just beginning. Minute and a half till that zone starts to close. AKS now overlooking teams rotating in. They're in a really good spot here. Beautiful shots with the charge rifle here for Happy. Game number 1 is what we're watching at the moment. A lot of bows. Triple take out here as well. Definitely my favorite gun of this season, the triple take. Never on time now, rotating in. I think they've reset twice now. It looks like they're going up against RYU, but the nice swing down from Jins. And Jins now needs to be careful as he needs to get back up top to help his crypto. Does still have that Rampage in hand. Obviously, ballistic. Also, Control Alt Delete now. Reaps going down. Can they get a reset here? Looks like they are going to use that Nexus portal. 11 squads still standing. Round 4 not far away from closing as it looks like it. That's to get underway. It's going to have a look. It looks like Monster now also trying to just keep aggressive gameplay on here. The Whistler not going exactly where they wanted it to. Beautiful shots there by Zio. The R9. Disgusting gameplay. And MPST are going to get absolutely shit on there. Monster getting the job done. E-District, as we can see, Humbert Labs, the place to be at the moment. RYU moving on in. 2 reds and a purple for this team. So they definitely have the shield advantage here. Need to play this careful. Shots coming out. Monster. Doesn't look like that's the team they're fighting at the moment, though. It's Sat. So Sat getting some nice entry damage here thanks to Mokaton, the Pathfinder. And it's good to see Pathfinder back in the meta as well. I do like what they have done to him. 10 squads left here. Round 5, 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. Game 1 of our round 2 semis. Sorry, group 2 semis. On the way. Revo Fitness in a pretty good spot. We still have 10 squads standing. E-District, definitely the best spot here. Best map also. Look at Razi moving in. Reaps as well. Aggressive gameplay. Gonna try and get that shield swap. Down goes to Unguardable. Doing his job with the charged up Devo. Oh no, he's got that Rampage, sorry. And they will get rid of AGT and Control Alt Delete. Still alive to live and fight another day. Nice squads now. Round 5, 20 seconds away from closing before we head into our final zone. Beautiful Whistler coming out here. They might get stuck in here. They need to get out before this thing closes, don't they? Or they can use the tunnel. There we go. Aggressive gameplay. Charged up Rampage in the hand still. Unguardable now. Moving on in. That man is 1. They need to figure out where they're going to play here. I don't really like this spot. They will try and rotate out. Rudine getting it down as well. Revo Fitness in a pretty good spot here. They are on the edge of zone. 8 squads left here. Round 6 not too far away. Look at Control Alt Delete now rotating in. They will hold edge of zone and they're in a pretty good spot. Let's go and have a look at this zone though. As teams are rotating in. All the action. ACT down to a solo. Should be an easy kill for the boys of Control Alt Delete. Does look like ACT have been eliminated. Let's go and have a look at Revo Fitness as they are moving in. AKS eliminated. It's time now for Witness to rotate and swing that corner. Down goes 2. Last P2020 shots coming out from Rudine. Needs to be careful. He's going to hold that and get rid of Sat. Now it's Revo Fitness v Control Alt Delete. Control Alt Delete are quick enough here. They could move in and try and get the job done, but they're going to take it nice and slow. It will be a 3v3 and everyone will be reset here for game number 1. We'll wait and see who's going to take the win. 10 kills here for Revo Fitness. 11 kills for Control Alt Delete. And look at Revo moving in here. They're being aggressive. Down goes 2. This is going to be an easy Revo Fitness win here. L-Star in the hand. Razi doing smoothment. It's not going to be enough. Revo Fitness take game number 1 here in our semis. That is a great start from Revo Fitness and probably cementing a spot already for finals, you'd think. Wait and see. Match 1 winners. There you have it. Rudine, Witness Me, and Eltarnius. What a beautiful game there for Revo Fitness with 13 kills and a W to start off game number 1. There you have it. Revo Fitness on top. After that game, 25 points. They had a 13 kill W. Control Delete with 11 kills and a second. Sat sitting third, thinking of a name fourth, AKS fifth. Let's go and have a look at the series overall after that game, and there is the leaderboard right there. Revo Fitness on top, Control Delete second, Sat third, Monster fourth, thinking of a name fifth, RYU sixth, Lotus seventh, AKS eighth, Never on Time ninth, and Golanzi round out the top 10. Remember, only the top 10 will make it through to finals. That is the leaderboard at the moment, but Revo Fitness, Control Alt Delete, doing what they're supposed to be doing, and that is dominate lobbies. And they did that very well in game number 1. Let's go and have a look at our character pick rate, and there you have it. 90% Ash, as we know. Ash Ballistic Altar, probably the meta still. Crypto and Catalyst rounding out the top 5 there of the legends in the E-District pick rates. Let's go and have a look at our top 5 kill getters, and there you have it. Elsa Niels, 6 kills, Unguardable with 6 as well. Witness Me with 4, Zaya with 4, and I'm taking that risk with 4 as well. Let's have a look at our damage getters. Elsa on top with 1926, Witness Me with 1600, Zaya with 14, Had My Back with 14, and T-Bone with 1400. So not a bad start there from some of these players. Game number 1, not too shabby. Let's go and have a look at our series overall again, but have a look at that. Revo Fitness, 13 kills and a W for the first game is definitely a good way to start the evening on E-District. Control Alt Delete with a 11 kill second place, so that's a huge game as well. As we know, Razi Reaps in the same team, very good team, and a team capable of making it back to Pro League together for sure. Revo Fitness, another team that has been very consistent as well. Rudney and Cheeky, both capable of making their way back to Pro League. So we'll wait and see how this weekend works out. Remember, we have semis and finals today coming to you guys right here on Battlegrounds OCE. We appreciate you guys. PLQ is only about 5 weeks away as well, which will be live on Battlegrounds OCE. Also, which will be exciting times out here. We're going to be getting ready here for game number 2. We're not too far away at the moment, chat. So again, appreciate you guys all being here. We will see you just around the corner for game number 2. Go get yourself a drink, something to eat. We'll see you right back here. Game number 2 on E-District and our semi-finals, group number 2. Let's go. Alrighty, game number 2 now, getting underway. Chat, once again, thank you so much for being here. If you guys want to see the map stream as well, exclamation mark map. Oh, it does look like we have a bloody DC. Oh my god. Pretty sure. We have a DC. We have a DC. Wait and see though what happens here.
Time you listen to a professional, land there.
That is an ideal landing place.
I think we'll have a reset. This is a great start. We love APAC servers out here. As we know, there's a lot of people from different places in the world that all don't really have the best internet either. A lot of people playing in internet cafes. I think that's why APAC is the best region, to be honest. The commitment and how hard they have to, what they have to do to get everything done just to play. But we'll wait and see what's going to happen here. We're getting into game number 2. Turn that music off. Well, I'm just waiting for a restart to happen, to be honest. Never to change, right next to AKS. It's the same team again that keeps DCing. So hopefully, they don't restart. We'll wait and see though.
Harvesters are online.
Okay, we are going to restart again. All good, chat. We'll be right back. Game number 2, just around the corner. Stick around. I gotta go get in this lobby. Set everything up again. See you very soon. Alrighty then. Game number 2. We're finally gonna get into it. As we know, they have one restart, and then the second one is always live no matter what. So we'll definitely be watching some Apex now. That is the plan. Hopefully, we'll wait and see. Game number 2, chat's what we're here to watch. Let's get into it.
Survey beacon over there.
See how we go. Have a look at the zone again. See, whole lot of energy bank. We'll see if it pulls to Heights or Stadium this time. Did have a Humbert Labs finish that last game. See if we'll have any contesting also. Contesting, maybe we will. We'll wait and see. Thinking of a name landing at Stadium. AKS and AGT, I think, are landing very close to each other here in the slums. So we'll wait to see how that turns out for these two teams. But we are here, game number 2. 4 left here for semis. And the top 10 are the only teams that make it through to finals. AKS overlooking it here. Team that keeps DCing and making us restart at the moment.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
We are watching APAC South Challenger Circuit. At the moment, this is group number 2 in finals. It looks like AGT are being aggressive. They're going to move back now, not chasing. And they're going to play it smart. So Control, Delete, and Revo Fitness sitting comfortably in the lead at the moment. The closest team to them is SAT, who are on 13 points. Getting into the action now. So not much happening as we can see. Let's have a look at the teams rotating around. Have a look at what we're looking at the moment. And there you have it. So you can see not really much happening. You might see a couple of teams run into each other here at Gallery. It does look like it is pulling that way for this zone. Dominant Monarch is the closest team here to never to change. Action happening now. Monster overlooking. Do have the bow in hand. He has 4 grenades, so he's going to charge that bitch up. Definitely a good gun to have in the hand. Tyu now is going to try and rotate out. He does need to be careful. Man has no shields. Looks like Revo Fitness getting into it now. Sat. And they will get rid of Sat. So Revo Fitness getting the kills there for Sat. Nicely done by the lads. Let's go and have a look. Gen Z. Thinking of a name also getting into it. Looks like they got rid of AKS. HET, the closest team to get involved here. We'll wait and see how it's going to happen. They're rotating out. Never to change now. Rotating to where they think zone will be. They're in a pretty good spot. So Lotus probably in the best spot for height. They'll be able to see a lot of teams rotating into this zone here. which is something they will definitely love. Look at DXA though. They're in a pretty good spot too. Watching teams rotate through here at the moment. Tricks, Phobia, and Acquaintance. So we have a bit of never on time action at the moment. Does get that overheat though. So Jin's doing well with that Whistler. Oh, charge up Rampage. It's not going to be enough though. Can they move in and finish this off? They should be able to. Never on time eliminated. RYU getting the job done. Is there a third party though? Doesn't look like it. RYU will be able to get a reset. That is very well done by the lads. So RYU now looking to move into zone, and look at all those teams now moving up at the moment. Heights, Galleria. Everyone's starting to make their way in. AGT. Very lucky to get out of that. AKS seemed to be the only team that caught the sprays out of all that action. Phobia getting it down. That's DXA. Let's go and have a look at them. Beautiful shots coming out there from Trix. Nearly getting it down as well with that G7. Does have Fuse ult in hand as well, which you can get back very quickly also. Oh, need to be careful. Phobia nearly going down. Some beautiful shots coming out from the team close by. It is Control Alt Delete, so definitely a team you want to be careful of. Do like their positioning at the moment. If they catch one of these guys out here, they will happily push that. Oh yeah, Acquaintance nearly going down here. Unguardable. Let's see, Trix putting in some shots. Oh no, this is not good. That is going to give Control Alt Delete a chance to move in here. And there you go. You're going to see Razi move in on the action. Beautiful shots coming out. Razi with that charge rifle. Definitely a scary sight. This does not look good for DXA. Phobia nearly going down here as well. DXA are playing the Sparrow though, which is good to see. Does help you hold a building pretty easily, and it looks like Control Delete will go back as Acquaintance did get down unguardable, but DXA playing it nice and smart here. That Sparrow does help in that situation. We still have 17 squads standing. Round 2, 30 seconds away from closing.
Target spotted. Disregard. Target spotted. Far. Spot an enemy there.
17 squads. Gonna have a look at the map, see where everyone is at the moment. Are they rotating in? Yep. Just gonna have a look at the back though. AGT. Right next to Revo Fitness, our game 1 winners. Already on a pretty good start here. They got 5 kills to their name, 17 squads standing. So they've gotten rid of a couple of teams here out of the 20 already. So not a bad start. And look at Never to Change also in a pretty good spot in zone. Closest team to them is Tosca. So Tosca with the Devo R9 in hand has the Rampage in the sling. So interesting to see.
Target over there.
Looking at an enemy. Way out there.
Gonna have a look at Go Land Z. They are just sitting in the top 10 after the first game, so we'll wait to see how this is going to work out for them. Gen Z also in a pretty good spot. They do have charge rifle in hand as well for Zio. Playing the fuse. Knuckle clusters coming out. RYU also trying to figure out their way through. They do have to rotate through Energy Bank to get through the other side. Game number 2. Trying to find some action at the moment. Well, they're going to move in and get aggressive here. Well, this should be an easy cleanup. AGT do get eliminated, but here comes the third party. It looks like it's going to be Gen Z. Gen Z looking to get in on the action. No, not really. Just going to get some easy shield growth there with that crypto ult. 16 squads and counting. Round 3, 47 seconds away from closing. We are heading to Storm Point after these E-District games. Dominant Monarch now. Need to be careful. Fantasy Nightmare trying to fight this. Now I have to rotate through the backside of zone and need to be careful. Does that ballistic. It's going to make it through here. Team on high already is thinking of a name. Solo. He might be able to get a couple of cheeky little kills here. We'll wait and see. I don't think the team underneath know it's just a solo. They might know now. He does have ult in hand. Let's go and have a look. Control Alt Delete. Getting into it now with the boys of DXA. So it's been a while that they were shooting each other and they will get the job done. DXA eliminated at 16th spot. So DXA not having much luck at the moment. 15 squads still standing though. Unguardable, Razi and Reaps. Monster now looking to get in on the action. Berry Cell getting rid of Peak Dog. And it's RYU that are right behind Dominant Monarch here as well. So wait to see how this works out for him. WNV overlooking as well. Beautiful shots coming out. So it's Monster now that might have their hands full. As we can see, Dominant Monarch also here. It's not looking good, but Monster gonna keep the aggressive play on here. They might be able to get that finish. Ash is going to try and get out of this action. It's not a bad idea as Nightmare now making their way in as well. Should be able to get the finish here. They will get down Taeyu. So all of a sudden now Monster down to just Happy. Happy in his drone. Still 14 squads. There's 45 seconds left until round 4 starts to close. Here we go. As we can see, Tosca trying to get the finishes before they can go through that altar portal. Lotus, the closest team to them as well. We have 14 squads though, still standing. So a lot of teams out here. Razi now needs to be careful. Unguardable does go down as Control Alt Delete now might be in a really sticky situation. Shield swaps coming out for Razi. Yes, he does get them. Sorry, for Reaps. If Reaps can get a portal down, might be able to get a reset on Razi, but that zone is coming in, so it might not happen. Oh, there that they are. Revo Fitness getting rid of control, alt delete. Twelve squads left. Revo Fitness getting the job done there. So this keeping their foot down to keep top position, getting rid of the second place team. Devo in hand of meditation. T-Bone's going to go down. And it's a lot of teams starting to get eliminated here as this zone is starting to close. And it doesn't look good for Tosca. They're caught in the middle of a fair few teams here. Goland Z now have their hands full. Lotus getting eliminated. Tosca will get a reset also. So MPST holding out these teams also. Oh, getting shot in the backside. Oh, they don't even get the down on that, Ash. That's impressive. Impressive movement here by the man from Dominant Monarch. 7 squads left standing, and it does look like the Revo Fitness boys will get the job done here. We'll wait to see. Oh my god. Charged up Devo in hand. It's just looking scary at the moment for Revo Fitness, and out comes the Whistler as well. Should be able to get the finish. They do. Dominant Monarch now eliminated. Need to try and get a shield swap here. Does look like their altar is down. Beautiful shots coming out here. I know it's Lux, but look at this bloke rotating in. They're just dominating. WNV now getting eliminated as well. It looks like Goland Z have their hands full. Oxnard coming out. Can they get a snare? No. Need to be careful. They do have a pretty good spot in zone. Triple take in hand as well. Tosca down to a duo. Goland Z in a good spot. Let's have a look at Revo Fitness. How do they play this? Look at the aggressive gameplay already. It's Witness Me holding a pretty good angle on Tosca. And they should be able to get an easy finish here. And just like that, Tosca do get the job done on Revo Fitness do get the job done on Tosca. We're now down to our final 3 squads. And you can see Witness Me with 11 kills. 2k damage. 3 squads still standing. We'll wait to see how this plays out. Revo do have the best spot in zone, and they look like they're going to try and cement their spot into finals nice and early here. They have a lot of kills. They're looking for another 30 to 40 point game to add on to their tally already. As we know though, finals, it is a long day. You got to keep consistency throughout the evening. 12 games to stay locked. It's a lot mentally. Hopefully, Revo Fitness can keep this happening. Goland Z and RYU are the other 2 teams left alive. And Revo Fitness now currently have 20 kills in this game. They're looking to add another 3 or 2? 3. So if they can get this done, that's 23 kills here in game number 2 and a W. That'd be a 35 point game. They do nearly get down 1. Yes, they did. It's Rudine moving in, and the charged up Devo's going to finish it all. And Revo Fitness with a 35 point game for our second one of the evening. They are looking very comfortable in top spot. Revo Fitness, 23 kills. My goodness gracious me. 35 points. Love to see it. Let's have a look here. Match winners. 11 kills for Witness Me. Rune with 5 and Elsa with 7. Have a look at the match summary. Revo Fitness, 35-point game. What a juicer. Game number 2, Golanzi second in that game with 14 points. RYU and Tosca round out the top 4. Let's go and have a look at our series overall. And there you have it. Revo Fitness on top with 60 points. The closest team to them are 36 points away. That is disgusting. Control to Elite sitting second. RYU third. Golanzi moved into 4th position and Tosca round out the top 5. Thinking of a name, Sat 7, Monster 8, Lotus Knife, and WNV round out the top 10. That is how it looks after the first 2 games. Let's have a look at our character pick rate. There you have it. The main 3 right there. Ash, Ballistic, Altar is definitely the meta at the moment for CC. Let's go and have a look at our top 5 kill getters, and it is Witness Me and, I'll say it, Cheeky and Lux on top, Rudney 3rd, Unguardable 4th, and Razi sitting in the top 5. Top 5 damage, and there you can have it. Lux and Cheeky sitting in the top 2. Razi 3rd, Rudney 4th, and T-Bone 5th. And that is how the damage getters looks at the moment after game number 2. We're very close to getting into game number 3, guys. Stick around, not too far away. This is our last game on E District before we head to Storm Points. Wait to see if Revo Fitness can get it done again with a huge game. Or will they just relax? We'll wait and see. It's just around the corner. Appreciate you guys all chilling out with us today. We have a very long day of games. 12 to be exact. About to happen. So sit back, relax, guys. Game number 2 just around the corner. Or game number 3, sorry, just around the corner. I'll see you right back here. Battlegrounds OC. Alright, does look like we are getting into game number 2, but there has been one DC, so we'll wait and see. I'll get into the game, but it does look like there has been one DC. Revo Fitness though, my goodness gracious me, they are dominating at the moment. 60 points already in 2 games of Apex. Insane. Insane. Oop.
Spot a target in the distance.
So look like maybe we will play through this. We wait and see. AKS now very close to getting into it with AGT. Beautiful shots coming out. It's a duo v duo now. AKS, AGT still getting into it. Look at the Ash trying to hold an angle here. There's a wingman in hand. Donny and I've got bags still trying to play it out here. We'll wait to see how this is going to work for the boys. Oh, AGT going down from another team, I think it is. It is. It's thinking of a name now. Moving in. They should get that done. They're chasing hard and they will get it done. So AGT eliminated. They still have never to change to worry about if they want to. Never to change to get a reset. Looks like they're going up against AKS as well, who have also reset here in this building. So a lot of teams out here playing aggressive. Also Q's coming out as well, and it's kind of thrown the game for AKS, and now never to change. We'll use those shield swaps to their advantage, and thinking of a name. Moving in, they will get 2 members down. It should be an easy clutch up here. And it is never to change, getting eliminated by thinking of a name. 17 squads still standing here, chat. As we can see, that was a whole lot of action to start off the game. And look at this zone heading north to Lotus here. So Control Alt Delete maybe looking to get one back here, as Lotus seems to be their home for E District. This is our final game on E District. We're heading to Storm Point after this one. Let's go and have a look at Revo Fitness. I got in trouble from Cheeky, so I've got to watch him more, apparently. He does get one down. He's going to move into this. He's going to have to try and get a bat off, which he will. So, using the Ash to play aggressive is Cheeky. Beautiful shots coming out here. That man is... Oh, he's going to go down, though. Now, Rudinay and the crew need to move in on this. Rudinay... Lux getting in on the action. Lux with the Devo. Oh my god, the Godnades and Revo Fitness. They're eliminated at 17th spot. Maybe I just won't watch Cheeky next time. I'll watch Lux. $16 squads left standing. A lot of action happening here in game number 3 for our Storm Point game. Control Alt Delete already in Lotus. My logo. Loud. This is week number 3 for CC. We have only one more weekend left of CC, which is in 2 weeks' time. Pro League, obviously, next week as well. Gonna have a look. Never on time now. 16 squads still standing. Devo in hand here. Bow also in hand.
They're far. I see one.
They are being aggressive here. They're moving up on a dominant Monarch, I think it is. But we'll wait to see how that's going to work out. You can see ACT holding Lotus position as well at the moment. 16 squads still standing around number 1, a minute away from closing. So we should have a fair few teams in this end game. It's kind of like a stacks zone, I guess. It just seems to be a lot of levels and a lot of houses. So see how aggressive everyone plays, though, as we know. We have lost 4 teams already pretty early on. We're only halfway through here our semi-finals game. Let's have a look at the zone and see where everyone is at the moment. And as you can see, dominant Monarch now getting held out or holding out, never on time, whichever you look at it, whichever way you look at it. And here we go. We do have Fantasy Nightmare getting rid of Sat, and it is the Devos in the sling at the moment that seem to just be too much for some of these teams. It's just way too aggressive and too strong of a gun at the moment as well. And look at Fantasy now trying to hold out WNV, as WNV are looking to get aggressive here on this team also.
Enemy wood nexus here. Stay vigilant.
Contact with hostile.
The enemy stands before us.
Can be friends.
They do get one of them with the arcs now, but now they need to be careful. Fantasy Nightmare are going to rotate away, but so are WNV. They've realized how far away they are from zone, so they're going to move into a better position here. Tosca getting eliminated as well. Lotus down to a solo, but they are going to be able to get a free reset here. Closest team to them is thinking of a name, and they're pretty safe in Energy Bank at the moment, but they will have to rotate north to get into Lotus. This is our final game of E District. We head to Storm Point after this one. Not thinking of a name, have seen the team pretty close by, and it's RYU. So Jins goes down. Now it's left to Berry Cell and Mika. We appreciate everyone here today. I hope you're having a great Sunday. I know we had a lot of Apex this weekend in APAC. We had 10 games of Steel Series action on Friday night, which was insane to watch. We had 12 games of Pro League yesterday, and we've got 12 games of Pro League yesterday. We had 10 games of CC yesterday, and we have 12 games of CC today.
We've an enemy there.
It's 44 games of Apex for APAC South. It's insane. This is our second final week of CC before we head into PLQ, which will be live on the Battlegrounds channel as well, guys. So if you guys want to watch all things APAC South, you're in the right spot.
Defend there.
14 squads still standing, no real fights happening at the moment, which they shouldn't, because Lotus is a pretty big zone. A lot of buildings, a lot of places to play here for teams, so we should hopefully see all 14 teams make it to round 4 at least, but we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. As we know, anything can happen. Beautiful shots coming out for I Speak for the Trees. Much really happening. Let's go and have a look at DXA Esports, who haven't had the best start of today, but they have a chance to make up for it now. Pretty good zone positioning from them. Round 2 now is closing. Round 3 underway here. Minute and a half until that starts to close. WNV holding out some teams here. We have a triple take in the hand of Tuxi. Looks like they're going to try and get in. Maybe rotate in aggressively here, but beautiful shots coming out from Fraw Lane as Dominant Monarch very close by here to WNV, but Tuxi with the triple take. Look at the aggressive gameplay here. No, they're going to get away. Dominant Monarch did get away. Now, all of a sudden, WNV looking to be aggressive here, and that is exactly what they're going to do. The Arcsnet and the Arc Stars coming out. Beautiful shots. Beautiful Arc Stars. Looking to put themselves in a good position here to get aggressive. Down goes one. There's only one more man, or two more men to worry about. Oh, it's the charged up Rampage. It's not going to be enough. Llama Chips now, the last one standing for his crew. So it's a duo via solo at the moment. Day One and Tuxi. Oh, it's a third party. Beautiful shots though. Tuxi can't get it done. Day One needs to run away. It's Fantasy Nightmare moving in for the third party. And I'm pretty sure WNV, the solo Llama Chips, are still alive as well. So it'll be interesting to see how he goes. Round 3 closing though. That's going to hurt. Let's get out of the action. Let's go and have a look. It looks like Goland Z now have their hands full and is thinking of a name. Is who they're going up against here. They've reset here as a duo. Beautiful job there by Lotus. And Lotus now in Lotus getting the job done. How good is that? 13 squads left here as round 3 is closing. Charge up Devo gets it done. Goland Z eliminated. Gen Z, the closest team there, but they should be safe. ACT now also in a pretty good spot. 12 squads, sorry, left here. Round 4 closing. Let's go and have a look at this fight. RYU getting into it here. Beautiful shots, and Dominant Monarch will get eliminated. Llama Chips trying his hardest as a solo, just couldn't get it done. 11 squads still out here. RYU still trying to figure out where exactly they want to rotate in. They do know there's a couple of teams on the backside of them here. And it is Fantasy Nightmare who just crafted his duo. So RYU a little bit too slow to the party here. He will get away and maybe be able to get a respawn beacon down here. Are they still chasing though? They are. Berry Cell is chasing. He does not have much. Needs to be careful. Looks like RYU moving on in. R9 in hand. Beautiful shots coming out from Jins, but they do need to be careful. Fantasy Nightmare still alive. But this zone is going to chunk and they are not very close to it at all. About to start closing. This ballistic has absolutely no health, so they need to be careful. If this touches him once, he is gone. They might be able to go through this wall here if they're smart enough, but I don't think they are. They're going to go down here. Lotus, the closest team to them. 10 squads left. Monster in a really good spot here. Also, they have a Kraber in hand. Let's see if they can get a sneaky little pick here as teams are rotating in. Good to see Nightmare do go out.
The enemy stands before us. My attention is needed elsewhere.
9 squads left. Let's go and have a look at DXA Esports. If you guys do want to see the map stream, remember exclamation point Oh my god, DXA Esports need to be careful here. Phobia nearly going down. Beautiful Sparrow ult. It's not going to be enough. It's all up to Trix now. Trix with that Devo in hand. Only getting lost here is Trix, and they're going to get eliminated by RYU at 8th position. So DXA Esports not having the best day at the moment. 7 squads still standing. Monster, closest team to them. We have 7 squads left. And look at that zone. We only really have anyone in the zone at the moment. Control Alt Delete. Our team that is seeding second in the ladder. Second on the leaderboard. In a pretty good spot too. They're on the high and they will be in that next zone. So wait to see how that's going to work out. Razi with the charge rifle in hand. Beautiful nades coming out as well. Oh, he nearly gets it down. He does. And the help of I Speak for Trees. Seven squads still standing. Razi with the charge rifle is very scary. If some of these teams haven't felt the force of that, they will in a second.
The enemy is moving in.
Wrong button. Gen Z now trying to stay alive. It's RYU that they're going up against. They are going to try and get a reset here, RYU. Very well getting back up. Jin's being aggressive. He will get the down. Charged up Devo in hand for the Devotion Sling. Trying to get a shield swap here. He'll most likely swing that corner. No, he won't. He's going to play it smart. Look at ACT though. They're very in a pretty sticky situation here. Those Arc Stars. So nearly doing enough, but it's not enough. Gen Z still alive. 7 squads still alive. Lotus now dead in Lotus. And it is Control Alt Delete with the ultimate high here. They do have Ash Portal, I think, in hand also, so they in a pretty good spot. They might want to move in on that. No, they're not going to. They're going to play it smart from the height here. They do have ultimate height, and they do have the guns to clear this as well. So 6 squads left standing. Razi with no kills, but 2k damage. Gotta love it. Oh my god. Reaps does get the down on ACT. Just stick with this height action. It's kind of easy kills at the moment for the boys. They can hit their shots. Now they need to play it smart. Will they drop or will they not? They do need to drop soon. It looks like they will. Gonna drop right on the boxes. And I don't mind this spot at the moment. RYU are the team underneath them. We still have 5 squads standing here. Final round. Closing. Control Alt Delete in a pretty good position. Doesn't look like Razi's gonna drop that charge rifle. He's going to hold it in his hands. Shots coming out. I speak for trees. Absolutely destroying Monster here. Now all of a sudden Control Alt Delete in the best position to try and take the game. Look at RYU though. Holding a decent spot also. This should be an easy cleanup for the boys of Control Alt Delete. And here we go. I don't know why they dropped. They had to drop, but it's all up to RYU now. They can hold inside this building for a little bit longer and then swing outside. They might get an easy win. And just like that, RYU take game number 3 and our final one for E District here in semi-finals, Group 2. RYU with a beautiful win there. Have 15 kills and a W, if you don't mind. Great game there by the boys of RYU. Let's go and have a look at the match summary after that one. 27-point game for RYU. ACT coming second, Monster third, Control Alt Delete fourth, and MPST fifth. Let's go and have a look at our series overall and who's in the top 10 as we move into our final 3 games here to see who makes it into finals. And there you have it, Revo Fitness with 61, RYU second with 48, Control Alt Delete sitting third with 36, Go Landsy fourth, Monster fifth, Thinking of a Name sixth, Lotus seventh, ACT eighth, WNV ninth, and Tosca in the top 10. Sat just sitting outside top 10 at the moment, NMPST. A couple of teams that I've seen that aren't doing too well at the moment, Gen Z, Never on Time, Never to Change, and DXA Esports. Looking to maybe turn it around here on World's Edge. We'll wait and see. That's what it's all about, though. 6 games to get it done. Six games to get it done. 3 more to go. World's Edge. Let's go and have a look at the character pick rate that game and see if anything will change maybe on World's Edge. I don't think it will. Ash, Ballistic, and Alta in the top 3 still for our legend pick rates. Crypto and Sparrow getting into the top 5 there, as we can see. And have a look at our top 5 kill getters. You've got Cheeky and Lux still sitting in the top 2. Barry Sale sitting 3rd, Unguardable 4th, and Jins in top 5. Our damage getters though, let's go and have a look at that. And Razi charging up that charge rifle, getting it done. And then we have Elta. There's Luck sitting 2nd, Witness Me, Cheeky 3rd, Unguardable 4th, and Reaps in the top 5 out of the damage getters at the moment. That is the leaderboards as we see. If you guys do want to see any more overlays or anything else you guys want to be able to see during the games, let us know. Sorry, after the games, let us know and get it put on here for sure. We're about to get into World's Edge, ladies and gentlemen. Not too far away. Once again, thank you guys so much for being here. Game number 4 only around the corner. We're heading to the back end of our semis before we get into our finals games. If you guys do have a YouTube account, please go over to Battlegrounds OCE on Twitch. Oh, sorry, on YouTube, and give that a follow or a sub, please. Appreciate it. We are live there today. Also, thank you so much also for all the follows on Twitch. We are only 4 followers away from 500 followers in less than 4 months. So massive appreciations there to you guys. Game number 4, just around the corner. We will be right back. Go and get yourself a drink. We're about to watch some Storm Point action. I think we all can say this Storm Point action is probably the best action to watch. So stick around, guys. We won't be too far away. See you all soon. Some more Apex. Let's go. Alrighty, game 4. World's Edge. Looks like everyone is in the lobby. We're about to get underway. Cupcake. Let's go get in the game.
Trust me, we want to land over here.
Let's go get in the game.
Trust me, we want to land over here.
See.
I think we should land here.
Let's have a look at the map. See what we're looking at the moment. Never on time. They really only get 0 points in out of all those games. Unlucky. So we're going to have a North Pad contest here for our Storm Point game number 4. And a Cedo Station 1 as well. So let's go and have a look. DXA Esports v Tosca here. Can DXA get their games rolling now? It doesn't look like Acquaintance is going to go down. Tricks and Phobia, last 2 standing. Oh no, not looking good here. DXA Esports eliminated. Not looking good here for DXA. Getting eliminated first here at 20th position. 19 squads left. Tosca getting it done. Let's go and have a look at Dominant Monarch right next to Fantasy Nightmare. Playing on the bridge at the moment. Playing aggressive. But they are going to move in. Dominant Monarch though in the best spot, you'd think. That door's open, my friend. You can go in. And just like that, Dominant Monarch will get the job done. So we get eliminated. WNV now getting aggressive as well. Gen Z, the closest team to them. So Duyin is going to try and get out of there. So WNV getting the job done there at Coastal. So 18 squads still alive. We've already lost 2 teams here. Game number 4. Where is this zone heading? Let's have a look. There we have it. We're going to have a barometer zone for our first game on Storm Point. As you can see, the teams that are eliminated already, DXA and Fantasy Nightmare, eliminated already. DXA really not having the best day at the moment. 5 points out of 4 games. They really need to try and get it going. They're not too far away from a top 10. Really only just need one good game. And they should be sweet. But we'll wait and see. Let's go and have a look at the top here though. Control Alt Delete, just sitting there looking at GoLand Z. What? GoLand Z do understand that there's a team sitting there watching, so we won't watch that. Looks like Monster though overlooking the team. They do have ultimate height here in the barometer, which will be the best spot to be come end game. And look at Tayu Zhuan getting aggressive here as well. Looks like they're trying to find that solo that was down there. Not going to be able to get it. They need to be careful. Eight 18 squads left standing. Do love a bit of Storm Point. We will not see Storm Points in finals. Finals will be Broken Moon and E District. So CC finals will be over on Broken Moon. Obviously, Broken Moon, as we know, is pretty dog shit when it comes to CC. The quality goes from... it just kind of disappears. It turns out to be a full pubs ranked game. We'll wait to see how it's going to turn out today, though. See which teams also are going to make finals, as we do not know who is in the top 10 yet of Group 1. Because at the moment, we're only watching Group 2.
Evil harvester here.
18 squads still standing though. Not much really happening, as we can see. Thinking of a name, trying to find their way into zone. Let's go and have a look though. Control, delete. Rotating through launchpad at the moment. Bazi and crew looking at the action, but nothing there. So, picking up a name now, rotating through Barometer, they're getting into a better position. As we know, Barometer is the end game here. So, 18 squads still alive, which hopefully means this game will be pretty good quality come end zone.
Optics here. Close range.
18 squads still standing. A lot of action out here. We have a name now looking at two teams that are kind of stuck in the middle of a sandwich at the moment. Nice little Kobe nade coming out here in a second, you'd think. Oh, now they're kind of caught in a triangle position. There's teams everywhere. So everyone's starting to rotate into that end zone. Revo Fitness, our lobby leaders, are the team that are trying to rotate in on this team also. So I'm going to try and play it slow. They didn't really get much happening the last game, as they did go out at 19th position.
Enemy in the distance.
Thinking of a name. Chat, let's help them with a name. What kind of name is a good team name these days? BBL? Just kidding.
Let's go that way.
So RYU got rid of Berry Cell, but here comes the third party, WNV, getting into it. Nice arc snar coming out there. Day one though is like, stuff that you boys have got it. I'm going to chase this soul low ballistic. Exactly what he's doing. See if that ballistic can get out that charged up rampage and get that man down, but day one should be able to get this job done, you think. Not hitting shots like that. These guys are just going to keep chasing each other here. Jins is out of there. Jins is out of there. He's going to get shot from all directions now. And we'll get eliminated. So RYU out of here. And all of a sudden, Revo Fitness looking not too healthy either. I am very comfortable in those first two games. Now all of a sudden, backs against the wall early on in both of the last games. Witness me though, still on the hill trying to be aggressive on that team in the nut. I think, who is it that is close to them? It is AGT. So let's see how AGT played is. Revo Fitness definitely do have the shield advantage in this situation, but need to play it smart. 15 squads still standing. Here we go. Revo Fitness now moving in, being aggressive. Stick with Cheeky. I got in trouble before because I wasn't. Charged up Rampage would have done rid of that door for you, Lux. As we know, Devo is the gun at the moment, isn't it? So very slow fight between these two teams. It does look like Revo now won't have that Ballistic ult in their hand. Beautiful dash up by Cheeky. Definitely puts in the entry damage there for the boys to move in on the action, but they do need to be careful now because this is where the third parties are going to start coming on in. Only one more left to go. Cheeky, and he get the job done. He will. Shield swap's coming out, and they did not go down once there, which is very handy in that situation. So Revo Fitness getting the job done. AGT eliminated. Let's go and have a look at Monster though. Still on the height here in Barometer. Definitely in the best spot to try and take game number 4. It's our first World's Edge game. Team squads. Not much happening now. Team's starting to rotate in. It does look like Never on Time using that ballistic ult here. So they are going to be aggressive, moving in on a team. Beautiful shots coming out. And it looks like it's Tosca that are in some trouble. Down goes Tix. There's only one man left alive that they need to worry about, and not Shun. He's going to chase that man down and get it finished. And Tosca getting eliminated. So Never on Time with some beautiful kills there. 12 squads left. Closest team to them is MPST. If MPST really want to, they have some pretty good angles here to get some kills, but need to hit their shots. And with that kind of shot, you're not going to get it done.
Loop bin restocking complete.
Slow and have a look. Thinking of a fan name now. Arcstar, sorry, coming out. Arc Snare in the hand still. Thinking of a name, just holding it nice and slow here out the edge on the back. Let's go and have a look though. At this zone. Couple of fights happening out the back. Control, delete, about to run into it with Never to change. Razi does need to be careful. He goes down to the Whistler. So that is unlucky there, but does look like they should have the upper hand here. Revo Fitness though, moving maybe in. No, they're not going to. It's AKS, which is the closest team to them. Control, Alt, Delete will get a nice reset here. Remember chat, if you want to see the map, exclamation point, exclamation mark. I don't know how to say the bloody word, bro. I need English help. Map to see the map stream at the moment. $11 squads. Here we go. Sat now getting aggressive. Let's see how they go. Beautiful Arcsnar coming out there. Berries now needs to be careful. They do get down one. Did get Whistler though, so he's going to overheat, but they do get the job done. Never on Time eliminated. Sat now need to worry about that rotate in, but they are safe on the edge out here near Spider Cave. All of a sudden, ACT looking like they're going to have God spotters. This zone looks like it's going to finish basically in the ocean. We are watching game number 4, and here we go. Thinking of a fan name. Moving on in as they do get down Witness Me. Beautiful PK shots, and it's not looking good for Revo Fitness here. Stars coming out as well. Rudenate down. There's only one more man, I think, to worry about. How do they play this? Lux still alive. This does not look good for him. Had my back, should move in and clear this up easily. And just like that, Revo Fitness eliminated. PK doing the job. And now down to our final 9 teams. Control Alt Delete, trying to move in here to the main building of Barometer. Go Land Z going down, so they're down to a duo here. Control Alt Delete now get a chance to full reset. And they most likely will swing this now also. Down goes 1, down goes 2. There's only one more man left. Razi not going to move in, no, because he is down. But Go Land Z do get eliminated, so it does look like for I Speak for Trees. Gonna get that reset here. Reeves now needs to be careful because here comes Monster with the swing, the third party. All of a sudden, Control Alt Delete are in some serious trouble. Razi looking to go onto the height. Oh my god. Razi. Very unlucky there. So I Speak for Trees gonna try and get that reset, but here comes Monster Happy. How are they still alive? Reapsto does go down now. And they are going to get eliminated, but here come Monster. Monster rotating through Barometer now as well. A lot of teams bottom side. Monster getting eliminated there. Lonely Gorilla getting the shots in on the action. It's thinking of a name with the the triple takes, the G7s, the Peacekeepers. This man has 582 ammo for a G7. So GG's there. Hopefully he uses them all. We'll wait and see. Last one standing for MPST. He's not going to get it done. ACT getting that done. Here comes the third party though. Nades coming in. Can they swing? Nice little shield swap there as well. Tuxie moving in with the ballistic ult, and that Devo is going to get the finish. We're now down to our final 6 squads. W and V, closest team to them. And in a really good spot. Thinking of a team name. Look at them. Looking juicy out here at the moment. 6 squads still standing. Round 5 closing. Old mate's just shooting old mate in the back. And he does get down Tuxie. Do they decide to move in on that though? They don't have the Ash Portal to be aggressive. So they will take their time. But it does pull back here. Oh, the PK. Oh my god. Had my back is him. AKS getting eliminated. Lonely Gorilla also playing really well here. And this looks like a thinking of a name kind of angle win here. They do need to worry about rotating in. They think they have Ash ult now. They should do. No, they do not. G7 still in the hand though. Beautiful shots coming out with the G7 here. I'm gonna stick with this team, see how they play this. They need to be careful. Beautiful shots, man, with this G7. Oh my god. PK shots coming out as well. I'm just going to stick with this man. He's playing very well. Aggressive game players coming out here from thinking of a name. 108 with the PK. Is this man him? Beautiful nades. Nice sky nades. Now they move in to try and capitalize this. Hip fire shots coming out. Not hitting. Oh no, this is not looking good now. Need some help. And they do get it. Here comes the third party. This doesn't look good, and it's gonna be a SAT win, and very easily. As all the teams just seem to die right in front of them there. But that was a beautiful game by thinking of a name. 12 kills in a second position just then. So well done by those lads, but it is all SAT. As SAT get an easy W here. Game number 4. SAT getting the job done. 2 more games here on World's Edge. 7 kill game there for the boys of SAT. We'll have a look at the summary for that one. And look at thinking of a name. They still got 21 points even though they came second. Thanks to the 12 kills they had. W and V also 9 kills and a third. So not a bad game for them. Let's go and have a look at our series overall and see if that changes up anything. Revo Fitness still in the lead. RYU sitting second. Control Alt Delete still third. Thinking of a name, moving to the 4th spot, Sat 5th, WNV 6th, Monster 7th, GoLand Z 8th, Act 9th, and Tosca in the top 10. But look at Tosca just beating Lotus by head-to-head at the moment. Dominant Monarch are only 4 points away from top 10. MPST as well. Look at DX8 Esports down the bottom. They only need 14 points, so really just need a really good game here. Really good last 2 games. See how they go. Let's go and have a look at our character pick rate for that one. And there you have it. Pathfinder making his way into the top 5 for the pick rates. Most likely for rotation purposes. Ash and Ballistic, same picks here. Alta coming third. Let's have a look at our top 5 kills. Witness me still on top. Lux coming second, Unguardable third, Berry Cell fourth, and Jin's moving into the top 5. Let's have a look at our damage getters, and there's Razi, Charge Rifle Abuser. 6k damage so far after 4 games. Can he get to 10k? I reckon he might. We'll wait and see. Had my back sitting second, Witness Me third, Lux fourth, and Day One fifth. There is your series overall. Game number 5, chat just around the corner. Once again, thank you all for being here. I hope you're enjoying your Sunday. We're only 2 games away now from our finals lobby, which I'm sure we're all very excited to watch as well and see which team is going to make their way to PLQ for a chance to make Pro League. So PLQ only about 5 weeks away as well, so not too far away is PLQ. Exciting times, exciting times. Just waiting on a couple of members here to get into the game, and then we should be too far away from game number 5. Thank you all again for being here. You want to see the map, exclamation point map, scores as well, same thing. We do have a YouTube channel as well. We have had a massive weekend here, Battlegrounds of Apex, organizing the Steel Series event. CC all day yesterday, CC today. We love it. What else would we rather be doing with our weekends? If you guys are new to the channel, thank you for following. If you guys are playing today and you have not been able to scrim because you don't know where the scrims are, join our Discord. We do scrims every day. CC practice for all these teams. We are the home of APAC South and giving you guys the place to practice. If you guys are keen to be a caster or looking to practice to be a caster, please message me, hit me up. I'm more than happy to be able to help you guys for your opportunity to get your name out there and cast. We're all about growing the community with respect. So appreciate you guys all being here. Stick around. We're not too far away from game number 5 as everyone is getting into the lobby. See you soon. All right, does look like game 5 is underway. Second last game before we head into store finals, which is Broken Moon and E District for our 6 games in finals, which will be fun to watch. I know a lot of people don't really like that Broken Moon map, but get bloody used to it. That seems to be staying for some reason. Wait, see, World's Edge may be back for PLQ, hopefully, as well. Wait to see how it goes. All right, game number 5, just around the corner. Let's get it. Game number 5, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, why don't we land?
Replicator there. Stock up. Better safe than sorry.
See if we have the same contests as before at Cedo and Northpad.
I see a ring console. It's far, but could be.
I will stick with that Cedo contest. Actually, this one looks like it's getting pretty deep. Control-Alt-Delete, getting into it. I speak for the trees. Go Land Z is the team they're moving in on. Beautiful shots there. Gonna get rid of that man. Razi now trying to run as well. Reaps goes down. Razi, the last one standing. It is going to be Razi versus GLZ Tut. Oh, Razi most likely could do it if he wanted to. No, he can't. And eliminated they are. Let's go and have a look though. DXA Esports, can they get one back here? They do need to have a good game. They're not having the best game at the moment, but we'll wait and see. 5 points, 4 games. Tosca v DXA. Let's see how they go. Acquaintance. Severely damaged here. Oh, Trick swinging that just kind of blindly. No really for any reason. Beautiful shots coming out from Acquaintance. There's only one man left. Hey, DXA, get rid of Tosca. And they will win a con here. Acquaintance just holding on. They will get it done. So Dominant Monarch are the closest team to them, but they are nowhere really near them. So they're okay here. Let's go and have a look at the zone, see where we're heading here in this one. And it looks like it's going to be in between Mill and Cedo. Most likely pull maybe back to Mill or down to No Name Bean. Wait, see exactly how that will go. Revo Fitness landing at Mill at the moment. Still sitting in the lead as well. So could that be the start for the boys of DXA Esports? Can they turn their day around? We'll wait and see. WNV now getting into it here at Launchpad. Is it? No, it's not. It's down near lift. MPST, the solo. They're going to try and find him right now. So that's exactly what they're going to do. He's safe for now though. Nothing really to look at. 2 teams already eliminated. Control-Alt-Delete and Tosca. Control-Alt-Delete definitely heading to finals though, so they got nothing to worry about. Just comes down to a confidence boost at the moment. WMV are going to chase this, you think. Catwall coming out. Beautiful shots with the Nemi. And just like that, MPST getting eliminated. Let's go and have a look at AGT as they have their hands full. It's never to change, the closest team to them. And they're going to move in and be aggressive here on the third party. Beautiful shots coming out there from Zyogo. Going to get a shield swap, does he? No. Tries that rampage in the hand of AGT though. Some sky nades coming out as well. Never to change though. Getting shot in the backside from Mo Katon. So another team all together coming in for the third party, and it's Sat. Our game for winners. Oh, he goes in blindly though. Not really paying attention to his surroundings. Down goes Mo Katon again. The G7 coming out for hip fire. It's not going to be enough as Sat gets sat down on their ass by AGT. Never to change now, down to a duo. Looks like they're going to get a reset here. Using 2 Nexus portals to get out, so not bad there by
Not used to taking bodies off the ground.
the altar. AGT though, holding their ground in wall. They're doing well. It's going to have a look at this map though. We're down to 14 squads, round 1, still not even closed. Yep. But RYU getting some shots to hit. Berry Cell needs to be careful. He's down on some health here. He's going to go down. So RYU now down to a solo. But this man is going to finish it. You think he does. And ACT do get eliminated. Mika getting that shield swap before getting the res. Does it look like there's a third party? No, not really. Closest team to them are a team that's in pylon. So 13 squads left standing here. Quality gone out the window.
Optics here. Close range.
Let's transfer to that spot.
13 squads standing. Game number 5 is what we're watching. We only have one more game left after this. It looks like we have AKS sitting in Bean at the moment. We have a team over on Godrock as well. Armory looks free. DXA Esports looking to have a good game here as well. Have gotten into round 2, which is good. Phobia playing the Sparrow, Tricks on Fuse, and Acquaintance on Ash. So, let's see how this is going to work out for the boys. Go Land Z now, rotating through Jurassic. Looks like they have their hands full with Gen Z. Gen Z looking to rotate out here. So, trying to get a player beacon. Need to be careful. That Trident. Nice shots coming out with the Nemesis there from Ash only OVO. It looks like he's pretty keen to get aggressive. He does have Ash Portal in hand. He's going to try and get that juicer for his boys that are on blue. Beautiful control there with that Nemesis. Look at the aggressive play. It does look like they're going to make their way in on this. Beautiful shots. That man's won. That should be an easy down here. Ash only looking to maybe portal up here. Exactly what he does. Down goes another one. So very well done here by the boys of Go Land Z as they are being aggressive. 2 downs here on that team. RYU the closest one, and Gen Z still running. So somehow that Ash has gotten the hell out of there. And looking kind of okay, I guess, for now. But Needs to play this smart. Needs to play this smart. Let's go and have a look. What do we have? Revo Fitness. They have their hands full. It's a solo versus a duo. Rudine, what can he do? Nothing. Revo Fitness do get eliminated. So the Revo Fitness have not been able to do anything since game 2. They have not had much luck. Also, Fantasy Nightmare are going to get a reset. Monster now overlooking some teams down here in No Name. It does look like Monster are going to hold the armory.
Enemy at that location. Never mind.
12 squads still alive. Thinking of a name. Boys had a really good game in game number 4. Now sitting in game 5 here. On Godrock and in a pretty good position to maybe take game 5. We'll wait and see. Don't want to cast a curse them early. Squad still standing. Monster, the team at Armory. Need to be careful of teams in their backside, and at the moment they do have one. It looks like Jins and the crew. Goland Z are looking at RYU as well, but Jins is the only one left for the boys of RYU. Still 12 squads and counting. Monster trying to play it safe. RYU somehow still alive, trying to play it safe. Let's go and have a look at DXA Esports. How are they going here? They do need to try and rotate into that next zone. They are in a pretty good spot for now. You can see Gen Z eliminated. Looks like we had thinking of a name, getting rid of that. 11 squads left and counting. RYU eliminated as well. So had my back, just having some fun at the moment. 2 kills. Monster now with their hands full. You can see the aggressive gameplay here. They're trying to hold out the teams rotating in. Go Landsy now have their hands full as it looks like they have 2 teams to worry about. Never to change is that team. Also Monster, who are in that armory, just kind of holding out all the action at the moment. But look at this. Just like that, Go Landsy do get eliminated. So they do have Ash if they wanted to rotate in for the Ash height. Not the best Ash Q at all. But AKS is the team that is so close to him at the moment. Oh my god. I've got bags. Must be on him because that was pretty silly. Rotate around that house there. DXA getting some downs from this as well, which is helping their cause to make it back into that top 10. They just need to stay alive and keep up this positioning because Zone has decided to come back their way, which is handy. And they should be okay here as well. AKS now looking to get in on the action. I don't know if they're still a duo. No, they're not. Never to change. Do get the reset on their Ash. go and have a look at thinking of a name. Still on Godrock and definitely in Godspot.
Target there.
One squad still standing. Real action as round 4 has about 15 seconds left till it starts to close. And AGT, they're going to have to think about where they're going to go here to get out of here. And look at this. Never to Change also have their hands full. But let's go back, please, to that fight that happened. Here we go. Fantasy Nightmare. That team does rotate back into that Void Nexus, but they're still very far out of zone. This is not going to be good for them at all. Fantasy Nightmare have their hands full also. They need to be careful. Lego gets Crabbed. Never to Change. Rotating in on Phobia. This doesn't look good for DXA. Beautiful shots from Trix. Never to Change. Do get eliminated. And Trix holds his own. So all of a sudden, DXA looking for a reset. That zone is coming in. No teams close by. Monster now trying to make their way in as well. This looks like they're going to try and take Godrock. I think they just have that fence in. I don't exactly know. Kraber in the hand, though. Let's see if Lonely Gorilla can get some downs. AGT getting eliminated. Kraber in hand. Nope. Lonely Gorilla misses that. DXA Esports go out at 6th position. But they've gone from 5 points to 14, so not bad. They just need one more game like that. WNV now rotating down the hill. Old mate just shooting and hoping really with that. Not looking good for him at all, and they're going to get eliminated. Monster clean that up. WNV eliminated. We're now down to our final 3 teams, and look of thinking of a name. Definitely in the best spot here.
I have need of energy ammo.
Needs to find some energy ammo.
Out there. Go that way. Enemy on me. Over there. Got him off.
Hopefully that altar can maybe start grabbing some energy ammo out of the boxes for him. Thinking of a name. Looking to take 2nd spot here on the leaderboard. Still 3 squads standing. This is our 2nd last game. Remember, one more game after this one to see who will make it into finals. Gotta be in the top 10. Let's see, Lonely Gorilla. Can he get a down here? He needs to get one to help his team's cause. Beautiful shots there. 75. Had my back. Let's see if he falls. R9 in hand. It's going to be a nice, slow kind of fight for now. Not much they can see.
Target here.
Monster just kind of joking around here with those respawn beacons. Have made it to the final round. Monster looking to hold their own. Kraber in hand. You can get a sneaky down here. Might put them in a pretty good position. Maybe play for 2nd, but they do have the best spot in the game right now. So if I am thinking of a name, I'd be holding off. Just waiting here for someone to make the first move. Nice and slow ending, as we know, always seems to be the way. If there's not many teams left come last round. I'm not a bad nade. At least he knows now where that man is sitting. Gonna stay here with the team on the height. Maybe a little bit premature with that ballistic ult. May have been very premature. Wait and see. I'm just going to stick around here, see if we can get any Kraber hit. So we've got 20 seconds left of this ult. Sky nades coming out. They do need to be careful here. They do get one down. That should add some seconds in here for that ballistic ult. So it is working at the moment for the crew of thinking of a name. They could look for back-to-back good games. 5 seconds left here for their ballistic ult. This should be an easy win for thinking of a name. Kraber still in hand. Fantasy Nightmare go down. And it looks like they are going to drop off that high. Beautiful R9 shots here. Oh my god! Look at 210. Oh, that was disgusting. Thinking of a name. Take game number 5. Yuck. 10 kill win. 22 points for thinking of a name. Well played there for the lads. Well played. Thinking of a name. Game 5 winners there with a 10 kill W. And they might put themselves in a pretty good position here for maybe a top 3. We'll wait and see in a second. I'm just joining that next game. Let's have a look. Match summary there. Thinking of a name, 22 points for that game. Monster coming second in that game. They had 15 points. Fantasy Nightmare third. WMV fourth. Never on time fifth. DXA Esports. They got 9 points in that game. That should have helped their cause to maybe make top 10 here. It's going to have a good series overall. DXA Esports still need a juicer of a game to make top 10 here for finals. There you go. Revo Fitness. Thinking of a name. Sitting second is Thinking of a Name. RYU third, WNV fourth, Control Alt Delete move all the way down to fifth, Monster 6, Golanzi 7, Sat 8, ACT ninth, and Fantasy Nightmare sitting in the top 10 here for our semis. Group 2, Tosca and Lotus only 3 points away from top 10. AGT close to, Dominant Monarch pretty close as well. Never on time, DXA Esports all still with a chance. Also, one team just needs to have a juice up and anything can happen. Just gonna have a look at our character pick rate for that one, and Pathfinder and Crypto making their way in. No more Sparrow in the top 5, but Ballistic, Ashen, Altar obviously the main 3. Yeah, top 5 in kills. Cheeky. I'm taking that risk now, moving in second as well. Elta, Lux third, Berrycell fourth, and Unguardable in the top 5. Let's have a top 5 damage. Had my back and Razi up top here. Elta sitting third, Day One fourth, and Cheeky in the top 5. But like I said, the boys of Revo Fitness have only made 10 points since game 2. So in 3 games, they have done absolutely nothing. But only really needed those 2 first games to make it into finals, and they're pretty safe now. So see if they can keep it going here. Maybe get a win to get some momentum going into finals. Or they may not. We'll wait and see. Find out soon, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, game number 5 just finished. Game 6 just around the corner. Thank you all for being here. If you guys do have a YouTube, please go and follow the YouTube. Give it a sub. We are live over there as well. If you are over there, hello YouTube. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Alright, game number 6 shouldn't be too far away. Looks like everyone is nearly getting into the lobby. Oh. Wish I had Uber Eats in my town. We don't. No, we don't. Alright, chat. We'll be right back. Waiting for 2 players. Stick around. I'll see you soon. Love yous. Be right back. Alright, game 6 seems to be underway. Not too far away at all is game 6, so stick around. About to jump into it to see who is making their way into finals for week number 3. We'll be watching the finals right here as well, chat, so make sure you stick around. The map stream will turn off after semis and then be back on again for finals. So if you need the map stream, it will re-kick back up again for finals. Alright, chat. Let's get into it. Semi-finals. Game number 6 underway. Let's get into it. Will we see a team like DXA come from the ground up? Or will we see the teams in 10th position? Just hold on. We'll wait and see in a second as we get into our final game here for semi-finals, baby.
An intelligent fighter would land there. Land there. An intelligent fighter would land there.
Gonna have a look. We're gonna have another bit of control alt delete. Rising goes down, but they do get rid of Go Lanzi here. So well done there from the boys of. Where's DXA gonna be landing this game? And they take Stormcatcher. Interesting. Let's actually have a quick look at the zone. Right, not a bad idea from him, but I think it's going to be a north pad zone, is it? No, it's not. It's going to pull right back down to Cedo Jurassic area. Interesting, interesting. Shots coming out from Dominant, and they're going to get eliminated. Fantasy Nightmare now making their way and trying to hold that top 10. It's going to be interesting.
Evo harvesters are now available.
So we're heading into our final game at the moment.
Got it.
18 squads. Don't know exactly how round one's going for some teams, but sorry, group one. Hopefully they're on time so we can get straight into finals and get today over and done with, but we'll wait and see. It was just around the corner. Oh, I need to get onto that. That is what I have not done yet. My broadcast helper. I can see who's fighting and just press the number to go to them.
Hostile over there. On your feet, kids young. We've got work to do. Never mind.
18 squads still alive. Much action at the moment. Only losing 2 teams so far. Let's go and have a look. Some action. Thinking of a name. Rotating into Cedo at the moment. So the team that won our last game. See how they go. Tosca is the team now overlooking at the moment. Meditation Silver. Sparrow Dart coming out. Had my back rotating in as well. They do have Ash ult in hand. Beautiful shots coming out. Down goes Meditation. Should be able to get the finish here. They do. And Tosca, they're out of here. So not much happening for them now. They need to be careful. Razi with the charge rifle. Getting 2 down here. Eighteen squads still alive. Not much happening. Let's go and have a look. Maybe now we have some MPST action. Going up against AKS now as a duo. I have a stupid sound bug in my ear. It's going to annoy me. Wakatan getting it down here. And it looks like it's Razi that they did get the down on. But they're not going to be able to capitalize. Because they're going to use that Nexus portal to their advantage. That's a really cool 30-30 skin. Razi and the crew now going to rotate back here. Thinking of a name, still in the Cedo in a pretty good spot at the moment. I'm gonna try and play it nice and slow. Only Gorilla does get down one from ACT. So now they need to be careful. Does thinking of a name. It's the Ash getting a little bit destroyed there, trying to rotate in. That's actually a really good Sparrow over here. That might do some work. But they do get away from it just in case. Rainy now. Last one standing. Should be able to get one down. No, it doesn't. Thinking of a name. Do get it finished. Looks like DXA Esports looking to try and get in on the third party here. It's exactly what they're doing. Were they a little bit too late to the party? I think they might have been. Thinking of a name now. Getting away from the action. So DXA do take a pretty good spot in zone now. Revo Fitness. Doesn't look good for Rude and A. Witness me and Lux. So Cheeky and Lux, last two standing. Like I said, Revo Fitness haven't really had much luck since game 2. They're gonna rotate in on that solo. Cheeky now going for the shield swap. Oh my god. Cheeky with the beautiful clutch there. Never on time, getting eliminated. We are now down to our final 16 squads. Let's go back, thinking of a name now. Moving on Lotus. And Lotus about to have their hands full. This might give DXA Esports a chance to rotate in as well. Need to be careful. B2020 is coming out. They should get a trade. They do. It's a duo via duo. Beautiful shots coming out. And here comes DXA. DXA now getting the finish as well. They got a kill. They're playing it smart. 1 kill down. That's a point. I'm going to rotate back. WNV now rotating out. Who else have we got? Sat rotating into Command Center here, who have their hands full with never to change. So 15 squads still standing. Monster rotating into Cedo also. All the action at the moment is all in Cedo. Tay Yujuan moving in with the Monster crew.
Let's go this way.
MPST still alive also. DXA just trying to hold it down. They need a huge game, do DXA. They're overlooking a fire here. No. WNV do get the job done against Gen Z. Do DXA move in on this? I don't think they will. They're not feeling too confident with it at all. They're just going to hold the position that they're in at the moment. They need to really worry about that Jurassic side if there's anyone coming from there at the moment. Doesn't look like they're coming directly in that area. They should be safe for now. This zone is going to be an interesting one. You can see teams starting to make their way in as all teams have something to fight for now, as this is the last game before you make finals. So about 10 teams, 9 teams. Beautiful shots coming out from the Ash here on AGT. Charged up Sentinel in hand. Nearly hitting the backside there of that Pathfinder. Doesn't get it though. RYU. Looks like they're playing from the barometer side, but here we go. Control delete looking to be aggressive here. They are chasing a solo, are they? No, it's a trio. Wonder if they're going to take that. Doesn't look like they will. Maybe they will. We'll wait and see.
Loot bins have been
Sat now in some trouble. Looks like Fantasy Nightmares, the team they got their hands full with, but here comes the third party. Is it? No, it's just Fantasy having his team rock up as well. It's Revo Fitness down to a solo. All of a sudden, witness me. And try and get a res. No, here comes Lego Pig. Revo Fitness will get eliminated. Well done there, though, by the boys of Fantasy Nightmare. Getting rid of Revo Fitness at 13th position. So, like I said, Revo Fitness having some troubles. Hopefully this doesn't continue into finals. You'd hate to see it. They started well. Now all of a sudden they've got really no momentum at all heading into finals. To see if they can turn it around. Hopefully they can. Oh, no way. Beautiful job there by Day One. Day One getting the job done as well. Never to change now. Looking for some angles. Beautiful shots, but he is hurt by that. Charged up. It's not looking good now. So Korn goes down. And it's up to Wig and the Ash. Out comes the Whistler as well. Trying to get some overcharge action on the other team, but this does not look good. Control, delete, eliminated also. Fantasy Nightmare holding their own. I do need to get a rotate on here. Looks like that's exactly what they're going to head for. No, they're going to chase this solo. And get rid of Never to Change. Never to Change now eliminated. DXA Esports still out here as well, so the top 10 is still alive for DXA. We wait and see if they can do it. If they can do it, it's going to be huge. We wait and see. Beautiful shots. Quaint's getting it down now. And it looks like FN Spark is the only one left alive here. Fantasy Nightmare trying to hold his own. I'm pretty sure WNV are looking at the angles as well, so beautiful shots coming out. Nice little angle here for Tuxi. Not much he can do at this situation. So let's go and have a look at AKS. They're very close here to DXA, also NFN Nightmare. Had my back. AGT eliminated. And it does look like these boys, thinking of a name, are starting to really cook here. Had my back is him. WNV now down to a duo. He's in God spot though for this next zone. Monster also alive. Do we have a DXA fight at the moment? No. Tayu Juan getting down. Fantasy Nightmare again. So we're down to our final two zones very shortly. We'll see how they go. You see that team rotating in underneath them, and it is AKS, a full three-man. So this could be really good for the boys of DXA Esports. If they could get some kills here, might be laughing. But here comes another team. Team rotating right underneath them. That's RYU. Looking not very healthy. One does go down for Lonely Gorilla. Thinking of a name, and as you can see, they do use that Void Nexus to go back into that building to try and reset. We've got 8 teams left here. The storylines are everywhere, and it is all up to DXA to try and make it into the top 10. And I mean, they just got to stay alive for now. Looks like Acquaintance is getting aggressive. Doesn't want to overcommit though. You do not want to be going down out here. Tosca goes down. Acquaintance now with 3 kills, sitting in a top 7. They do go down. This is really not good at all. They can get a reset here. They might be okay. It does look like exactly what's going to happen. Phobia getting much hits with that. Yes, he is. Seven squads left. Phobia still alive. They do need to play aggressive here and try and clear this team. Now, if they can clear this house, they will have a nice rotate. Well, you do not want to be over committing this here. This is going to be very, very tricky for DXA. They're going to have their hands full. Nice ult coming out again. My God, Phobia holding his own at the moment. He's going to go down though. Tricks, sorry. And now they have to be really careful. Tricks does go out. And now this is where it's going to be very tricky for some of the teams to get that reset. It's actually not a bad rotate. Acquaintance using that Ash portal to rotate into zone, and they might be able to AFK here. WNV now down to a duo. They don't even know that DXA have rotated into them. Now they do. Monster though, they're right there next to the boys and they need to be careful. As you can see, I've got bags goes down, AKS eliminated. We are now down to our final 6 squads. Is this enough for DXA? I don't think it will be. As you can see, Acquaintance, the last one left standing. Now he just needs to try and AFK in a top 6 position. Monster still alive as well. Had my back goes down. DXA looks like they're getting into it. Are they? No, Tootsie does get eliminated though. WNV eliminated as well. That's more points for DXA. We do have more teams also trying to get that top 10 as well. MPST happy for now. He does have this in hand. So do it in front of him. How does he play this? Thinking of a name, sorry, it's the team that's in front of him. Five squads left. Thinking of a name, looking to go back to back here. They've had some amazing games, to be honest. Nice and slow for RYU, trying to rotate in as well. They're about to move in to Acquaintances. Acquaintances right there next to a 3-man. Down goes Acquaintance. I don't know if that's going to be enough for him. Top 10 is what they need, but look at Monster now watching these teams rotate in. Taiyua, Juan now needs to be careful. The PK in hand. Somehow though, thinking of a name are just dominating. Had my back still alive at the moment. Beautiful shots coming out. And just like that, they're eliminated. Monster now have it all up to them with MPST, but MPST are going to get the final win of semi-finals Group 2. We're about to go see who made the top 10 here and makes it in. Oh, that's the wrong stat code. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . There we go. That's the right one. Let's go and have a look at the scores, ladies and gentlemen. Our match winners. Thinking of... No, it's not. It's MPST, sorry. MPST with the win. 5 kills and a W. Nice little 17-point game. Match summary there. DXA Esports only with 8 points. I don't think that's going to be enough. Let's go and have a look who is making it into finals. Our series overall. Top 10. NPST with a huge win. Make their way into the top 10. 30 points. Thinking of a name. Do finish on top. Revo Fitness finishing second. RYU third. Monster fourth. WNV 5th, Control Alt Delete 6th, Sat 7th, Goland Z 8th, Fantasy Nightmare 9th, and MPST round out the top 10. ACT, Tosca, DXA, Lotus, AGT, Never to Change, AKS, Never on Time, Dominant Monarch, and Gen Z round out the top 10. That is how it looks after our first 6 games here of Group 2 semi-finals. I'm looking at a character pick rate for that last game. There you have it. Top 3. Ballistic, Ash, and Altar. And the job done. We got Pathfinder and Atlas making the way into the top 5 also. Let's have a look at the top 5 in kills. And I'm taking that risk. Finishes on top with 21. Chica with 20. Day 1 with 18. Lux with 17. And Tay Yuan rounding out the top 5 with 16. Had my back with 10k damage in the semis, if you don't mind. Day 1 second, Lonely Gorilla third, Razi fourth, and Alta Luxy in the top 5 for this evening. Just like that, ladies and gentlemen, that is how semi-finals is going to finish. Congratulations to the top 10. Unlucky for the bottom 10. We still have one more week of CC, and obviously your weekend does go towards points, so lock in, don't quit or change teams, stay together. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. All right, chat, we'll be right back. Stick around. Gonna be a while. I don't know how long exactly. It shouldn't be too long, maybe. The game number 1 for our finals lobby should be just around the corner, so stick around. Once again, thank you so much. The map stream will be turning off and then going back on once finals starts, so stick around. I'll see you all soon, and if you're here, please go to the YouTube channel, Battlegrounds OCE, same name above, and go give it a subscribe for us. Appreciate y'all. See you soon. All right, chat. Looks like we've got the finals lobby nice and ready already. We'd love to see it. Love to see it. 20 squads all fighting for a spot to PLQ if they win. Obviously, points are a massive thing also, but we're about to pop off, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get into the action. Very close. I'll show you who exactly is playing these finals. Let's go and have a look. I do need to... Oh no, don't worry. It's already done it for me. Thank God for that. I think I need to get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. Sorry guys, we're setting up for... Alright, there we go, it worked. Let's go and have a look. Let me just fix everything quickly. That worked, yep. Right, there we go. Let's have a look at our finals lobby right here. Silly Billy's Monsters. We've got the boys. 1 Meraki, OU, O Revo Fitness, MPST, Ruckus. The Chance. Then have WNV, Control Alt Delete, RYU Soft, Trifilo, Golanzi, Going Deep, Fantasy Nightmare Sat, and Thinking of a Name. Rounds out our 20 squads here in our finals lobby. We're very close to the action, guys. I do appreciate you guys all being here. Like I said, it's a massive weekend. 12 games today. We had 10 yesterday. So a lot of action to be watched. 6 more games until we figure out what is happening and who is making it to the position they want to be at. We have some teams here that have a lot of experience. Donson and Bugie back together in Going Deep. We have Razi and Reaps in Control Alt Delete. You have Revo Fitness with Lux and Cheeky. We have OUO. We have Meraki with Lockett and Swarkster and CJ. We got the Chans, who have been playing pretty good lately as well. Sat, Mokaton and Berries doing well. Thinking of a Name played really, really well in Group 2 semis just then. So we'll see if they can get that going. Silly Billies with Nico and Yukwe. So wait to see how this goes. I'm excited. Finals week 3. Remember, there's only one more week left for our finals, and then we're getting into all the action. We love it. Oh, you also have Ruckers as well. Stepsis, Jay, Raw2. Team that have the experience. Just need to lock it in and not use me as the excuse every time I watch them. But I'm excited for these lot of games, guys. Once again, thank you all for being here. I hope you have enjoyed the broadcast so far today. Remember, we do have the map stream as well. And we do have YouTube going also. During the week, if you guys do want to practice your scrims, make sure that you jump in there, get your scrim practice in. We do 2 lobbies a night if there is enough for 2 lobbies. Definitely don't do 3 lobbies because we don't have that kind of passion in APAC South. But one day maybe. And we do have obviously scrims there for anyone that is enjoying or maybe looking for something new in content. You want to be a caster, you want to work on your craft, message me, we can get you in and you can be a caster for Battlegrounds OCE. Very cool stuff happening at the moment. Like I said, there's only these 6 games and then another weekend of CC left before we head into PLQ, and that is what everyone is playing for, a spot in PLQ, and then that there will help them define they're going to make Pro League or not. So we will see legend bands in PLQ, and I'm pretty sure we will see draft as well, so that will be exciting to see. Yes, game number 1 just around the corner, guys. I do appreciate you all being here. Like I said, And we shouldn't be too far away. So, yeah, good fun. I'm just going to put you on BRB again, guys. So I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go get a water. And we'll be getting into all the action. Once again, thank you all for being here. And thank you to my admins as well, Fee and Manda, who are doing the map stream today. So massive thanks to them. They basically are doing 6 days, 7 days now, some weeks of Apex for Battlegrounds. So without them, there's no Battlegrounds. So massive thank you to those two as well. I do hope my casters yesterday enjoyed their day. They did all right. Yeah, appreciate you guys. Stick around. 6 more games of finals. Looking forward to it. We'll see who wins. If you are here to support a team, get your bloody names in. Get your bloody names in. Cheer loud for them. And let's get it. See you soon. Just checking if this works. It works, thank God. See you soon. Alright, does look like we're getting underway. Game number 1 for our finals lobby. Now starting, and we are going to Broken Moon. So the first 3 games will be on Broken Moon, and then we will be heading to E District for our final 3. So let's get into it. Do we have any DCs early on? No, we don't. That is the way. Let's get into our first game. See how this action is going to go today. Last time we watched Broken Moon, it was pretty shit. Round 4 finishes. Let's wait and see how it's going to go today. Let's wait to see. Let's have a look at that map. Oh. Need to fix the map. Where is it?
Land there.
Right. Oh, stuffed up. Hold on a second, ladies and gentlemen.
We'll be well positioned there.
What have I done?
We should move there, companions.
There we go. And there we go. Trifilo getting into it here. Looks like they're about to have some action early on with the Chans. So let's see how this goes. Sparrow in for Lexon, throw and lock as well. So see how Trifilo go. Team that have been improving every week. OUO have been eliminated as well. So a fair few contests here early on. Mirazu needs to be careful. Playing this well is the chance, but down goes the one. So now it's not looking good. It's a 3v1 situation. And the Chans do get eliminated. So just like that, Chans are gone. Let's go and have a look. It looks like Sat getting sat down early as well. And we all of a sudden only have 17 squads. So 3 teams already eliminated here. Let me just see if this works one more time, please. Alright, it does. Excuse me. No much action here at the moment. Going deep. Already with 1 kill. Let's have a look though. See where everyone is playing at the moment. We're going to maybe see some action. Ruckus v Trifilo in a second. To the height they go. Ruckus now need to be careful. Trifilo do take height first. Bakrubu looking to try and get a shield swap. Not a shield swap, sorry, just a shield. Oh, shots coming out. Bakri now looking to try and hit the shots, but Trifilo having the upper hand already, and Ruckus. Don't do this to me, boys. Looking to go back and get a reset here, and it's not a bad play. I don't know if Trifilo are going to move exactly to that direction, but I think Ruckus know that most likely they will. So not a very good start there for Ruckus. And they should be safe to rotate the direction they want to, and they will get a reset there too. So nice work there by Jay. Oh, sorry, Raw 2. Let's go and have a look though exactly what else is happening. Nothing really, so we'll stick with Ruckus here. They will get pushed here, so they do need to be careful. Soft do see that res happening, and it looks like they're going to move in on the action. Looks like they're going to move in as well. Ruckus now have to hold their own, because here comes Soft. Soft v Ruckus. Down goes Step. It's all up to Jay, and Ruckus eliminated at 17th position. Soft getting the job done there. Let's go and have a look at the other 16 squads. Silly Billies rotating in here on some action as well. MPST, the team close to them at the moment. Those 16 squads still standing. MPST looking to try and find a better spot in zone here. Silly Billies overlooking some action here. One is the closest team to them. Does look like we have Go Land Z also getting in on the action here. Also nearly getting another down. Playing aggressive though, is he? And he is going to keep on moving on in. And they do get the finish. Fantasy Nightmare now eliminated. Let's go and have a look. If there's any other fights really happening at the moment. There's not. WNV trying to hold a position here also. So we are watching Broken Moon at the moment, ladies and gentlemen. You did watch the Steel Series event on Friday night. We saw some pretty good gameplay on Broken Moon. Was the map that Nose Fox decided to finish it on. Revo Fitness getting into it here. Revo Fitness started really well in the first two games of Group 1. Let's see if they can keep it going again here. Look at Witness Me now. Aggressive is cheeky. Beautiful move there with the dash. There's only one man left to worry about. Can he chase? I think he will. They're going hard for it. And they will get the finish. Monster eliminated here.
Get down to gain, and I still might.
We're now down to 13 squads. So Revo Fitness, who absolutely dominated the lobby in the first two games of semis, then just disappeared for the last four. With a good start right now. Silly Billies getting into it. Who else is getting into it? Sorry. WNV very close here to Control Alt Delete. Reaps now needs to be careful. Is going to try and just relax here. WNV is the team that is trying to hold out here. This angle here by the Ash, but Reaps and Control Alt Delete playing well and moving into a pretty good spot. You're going to hold the south side here of this zone. It's not a bad idea for him either. Oh, 13 squads still standing. Let's go and have a look at Meraki. Meraki also very close to Control Alt Delete here. And they will be able to see Reaps jump on up. Let's go and have a look at our lobby winners from Group 2. Also thinking of a name. Had my back, absolutely dominated that lobby. Charged up Devo, WYK getting the job done here. Now they're going to rotate out of this area. Thinking of a name now, we'll be able to get a reset. They should be able to. Oh my god, Revo Fitness are cooking early already. 6 kills here, 12 squads left. Let's go and have a look. I think we have some more action. MPST trying to stay alive. The boys do get down 1, get down 2, and looking to try and finish this fight here. Should be able to do it with a charged up Rampage. Exit Life will chase and try and finish. Superman going crazy. And MPST will get eliminated. Trifilo now moving into the action as well. 11 squads left here. Look at all the fights happening. Rudine, Revo Fitness out over here. So 11th position, they get eliminated. Trifilo getting the job done. RYU now looking to get in on the action. RYU looking to get aggressive also. Trifilo trying to hold their own after that fight they just had, but it's not going to be enough as RYU will come in and clear that up. We are now down to 9 squads. Round 3 just around the corner. Swarkster has a Kraber. Of course he does.
Restocking complete.
Kraber cam on Swark. Let's see how we go. 9 squads left. Silly Billies, the boys, Meraki, WNV, Control, Alt, Delete, RYU, Soft, Going Deep, and Thinking of a Name, all alive. Trifilo went out at 10th position with 8 kills. Insane.
Go that way.
Insane.
Target over here. Enemy over here.
So not much happening now. Let's go and have a look at the map. Remember, there is a map stream if you want to see the map. Exclamation point. Exclamation map. For the map stream. Let's have a look at Going Deep. Good to see the boys back. Donson, Yugi. I do have Godspot at the moment. Thinking of a name. A lot of momentum from finals, semi-finals that is. Overlooking RYU at the moment, and it looks like Jins needs to try and be careful. He's not going to get away here. Only man left standing is Mika. I don't know if that's going to be good enough. Here we go. Day 1 now. Trying to move in on the action. He's going to get the Kraber and get back to his team. So nice work there. Being aggressive for that care package. We are now down to our final 9 squads still. The boys, pretty good spot also. Trying to look at the team rotating in there. I think that was Soft. It was. So Soft. Going to get rid of RYU, the last one standing. Swarkster with Kraber in the hand also. Let's go and have a look. Control Alt Delete also still alive. I think that's who they're looking at the moment. Oh, he's gonna get pushed. Yukoi, Silly Billies moving in and getting down Swarkster. Let's wait to see how this works. Oh my god. Lockett basically letting Yukoi in for free. 1 man left for Meraki. Meraki get absolutely shit on. 7 squads left here. Silly Billies getting the job done. Yukoi with a really good entry damage on Swark and then capitalizing on the down. Soft now. Trying to move in also as we are down to our final 7 squads. Round 4 now underway. Going deep, still alive. Beautiful shots coming out. DXA Nico eliminated. Look at the boys here of Going Deep. They're going to get aggressive. Oh, they do need to be careful though. They are getting absolutely pushed in right now by Soft, and they're not soft. They're moving in pretty hard. And Scientist, he's going to go down, and we have only 1 man left standing for Going Deep. Spray, Sparkia, Sweet Emotion, and Soft FPS. Going Deep, getting eliminated. So 6 squads left here. Thinking of a name right next to the boys of Control, Alt, Delete, and Silly Billies. And somehow Silly Billies are still alive here. Hagrid will start rotating towards Yukoi. Now we'll get a reset here. So Yukoi playing well. Silly Billies have also already won a weekend of CC. So consistency out here at the moment by the lads. Control Alt Delete getting eliminated. Day 1 missing the Kraber shot there. Gets that one though. Hits hard. 150. Let's get a 210 headshot, please. Thinking of a name now, have their hands full. Soft moving in again. But letting them get a full reset here, very weird. Very weird. By Soft, looks like they're going to try and move back in though with that absolutely god nade. And thinking of a name, they're going to get eliminated. So well done there by Soft. Silly Billy's down to a solo. We have 4 squads left here. See how we go. No respawn beacon nearby though. The boys still alive. Silly Billy's, the boys, WNV and Soft. Silly Billy's the only team as a solo. It's actually going to get it off. Yuko now just needs to try and hold off. He can't. But now DXA, Nico and Hagrid looking now to try and do something out of the air. Wait and see. I don't think they're going to be able to do much. Beautiful shots coming out there from Exit Life though. And they're going to get eliminated. The Silly Billies. Well done though by Yuko. Nearly getting that to work. Let's have a look at WNV. Kraber in hand. What can he do for us? Not much. Got lost. Tries up Rampage though. He's going to do a lot for Tuxie. Down goes one. Who I am. It's the one that goes down here.
Making contact with enemy.
30-30 in hand. Needs to be careful. Kraber shots not hitting. Just skimming the head at the moment. Beautiful shot there though by Day One. And just like that, the boys are eliminated. Here we go. Beautiful shot. Day One getting another one down here. This may be a WNV win. Oh my god. WNV getting the job done. Beautiful gameplays there. They are the first game winners here of our finals lobby. Great game there by WNV. Let's go and have a look at how they went. WNV. 8 kill W, 20-point game to start off the evening, if you don't mind. Gonna have a look at the match summary. WNV, 20 points. Soft comes second that game with 19. The boys third. Silly Billies fourth. Thinking of a name, fifth. Let's go and have a look at the series overall and see where the standings are at the moment. And there is your top 10. WNV on top, Soft second, the boys third, Silly Billies fourth, and try Philo round out the top 5. After game number 1, we are watching Broken Moon at the moment. We have 5 more games to go for our finals lobby, week number 3. We're all having a great day. Let's go and have a look at the legend character pick rate. See what we're looking like here for our finals lobby, and there you have it. Same 3 as always. Fuse in there this time with some Parfies, but Broken Moon. Maybe we'll see some more Parfies out here for rotational purposes. Day One on top with 5 kills. Soft FPS with 5. Exit Life with 4. Tuxie with 3. And Sparkia with 3 as well. Top 5 damage. Day One with an 1800 damage game there. Exit Life second. Spark, yeah, third. Who I Am fourth. And Soft FPS round out the top 5 for our damage getters. That is game number 1 over and done with. Remember guys, if you want to see the map stream, we have a map stream. Exclamation point map. Get you into that map stream. We do have scores as well, which will be a 10-minute delay. So when you guys see the game finish, the scores should be live. What else do we have? We have a YouTube stream out there as well today, so make sure you go and show some love over to the YouTube accounts. If you do have YouTube, please give it a subscribe. Massive shout out to Pilsy, who's basically made that YouTube channel his own. But yes, we are moving into game number 2 just around the corner. It's a very good start for W and V, but like we know, finals can turn very quickly, especially on Broken Moon. Gameplay is kind of a little bit crazy, so very unpredictable, but if teams can stay consistent and aggressive, they leave themselves in a pretty good spot heading into the E-District game. So guys, will be very close to getting into the games just around the corner, waiting for everyone to get into the lobby, but once we get there, we'll see you right in a second. Thank you for being here. Battlegrounds OCE, week number 3, CC. I'm your host, Stony AU. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you soon. get into game number 2, ladies and gentlemen, of our finals lobby. We'll start by WNV. Let's have a look at that map, see where everyone is landing. Do we have any contesting early on? Wait and see.
We should journey there.
Doesn't look like it. Looks like everyone's in a pretty good position. We have one contest at quarantine zone though, by the looks of it. Excuse me. So let's go down and have a look with the Silly Billies, who didn't have a bad game in game 1. They are in that top 5 position, only 9 points away from top spot. Let's see how aggressive they get here in game number 2. Everyone's in the lobby. Let's get into it.
Attention interests me.
No fights as of yet. Closest team to them is SAT. But SAT looking to rotate. I think they've already rotated through to have, so not too bothered at the moment. Look at Trifilo though. They're getting into it. Silly Stepsis goes down. So it looks like they're getting aggressive here. Are Trifilo against Ruckus, and Ruckus already losing the Silly Step.
Bloody Joker over there. Yeah, one close nearby.
Bakri trying to rotate out the back here. They don't really want to get involved too much right now. Damn. Going to get eliminated here is Bakri. Where does Ruckus go from here? Looks like Rawtu is going to try and rotate in over to the core area, but it's going to be a tough one for him. He's going to have to try and hold it off to try and get back into the action. 20 squad still alive. He's about to run straight into a team. I think they can hear him. Ruckus gonna get eliminated at 20th. That's insane. It's not my fault. How are you now? Very close to the chance. The boys are the team close by also, so need to be careful. Going deep, looking to move in for the third party as well. The boys still down to a duo. Can they get Who I Am back? No, they can't. Oh, they do need to be careful. So need to try and rotate out of this area. The boys now down to a duo and going deep. We'll get that finish. So Bugie with the finish. Johnson and WLA now trying to hold a little bit of a zone spot here. Yukoi does get it down with that bow. Where are they playing at the moment? Looks like they're being very aggressive. So DXA, Nico, and Hagrid moving in on the action. It's a 3v3. A lot of damage put in here. Nico now looking to clean it up, as there's only one man left to get rid of, and MPST get absolutely pooped on. Now they need to be careful. It's Goland Z looking to move in here with that third party. Hagrid does get a reset, tries to put some damage down just to let them know that none of them are down and they're all okay. Still have 10 seconds of that ballistic ult, which is kind of insane. How long you can have it for nowadays. Used to like the old school Bloodhound. Oh, Revo Fitness now coming in as well, looking to try and pinch the boys of Silly Billies. But look at the angle shots coming out from Yukoi. Hagrid does get down Lux, and now all of a sudden Revo Fitness are in some serious trouble. They're going to get a finish on Lux, they do. So now all of a sudden Revo Fitness down to a duo. Rudinate and Cheeky. 18 squads still alive. Silly Billies holding their own at the moment, and it looks like Sap trying to get aggressive have decided to run back to their Void Nexus, which is not a bad idea. As we head into the final moments of our round one closing. Go Lan Z. Need to be careful. Razi does get it down. Monster also moving their way into zone. We don't have a little bit of action, do we? No. Fantasy Nightmare very close to thinking of a name. Revo Fitness down to a duo again. It's one now rotating in on this action, and Cheeky going to get eliminated. So not looking good for Revo Fitness. Like I said, they really just kind of ran out of all their momentum in semis. They started so strong and then just have struggled ever since. So hopefully they can turn it around. They've still got a lot of games left. Anything can happen. Here we go. Thinking of a name now. Being aggressive against Sat.
I'm going there.
Beautiful hamlock shots coming out. Nearly getting the down. This, oh, he's got a Whistler. So how the fuck does he have two R9s in his hand?
Enemy there.
Here we go. Oh my god. OUO. Going down her re-aimer now. And at the Parfy, need to be careful. They are going to rotate back. It does look like there is another team have rotated in on this, and it is one. So one have decided to join in on the action here. They do get rid of re-aimer. Silly Billies now rotating their way into zone. WNV, control alt delete with the the charge rifle. Is Razi. As we know, Razi loves this gun. Maybe one of the best players I've ever seen use the charge rifle also. No glazing. Just facts. Here we go. The boys now have their hands full. It looks like Soft is one of the members here.
Enemy in the distance.
Okay, it's taking me away from that fight. Thank you. The boys now moving in. They do get down Sparkia, so the team that won game number one now look to be in a little bit of trouble. Oh, they're in a lot of trouble, ladies and gentlemen. There goes down two. There's only one man left. And Soft getting eliminated. Soft. They didn't win game one, but they came second. They had a lot of points. So let's see how the rest goes here. W and V still fighting here, so it's a very weird kind of fight happening. Swarkster and the lads are still pretty happy in their spot. Still have 14 squads standing though. WNV, our game 1 winners. Still sitting in the lead at the moment also. Thinking of a name. Holding out Sat here. Sat down a player, which is Mokaton. Also thinking of a name, are going to rotate out here. So they will let Sat reset. Which is handy. Thank you very much, says Sat. Mokaton will be able to get a slow reset here. He doesn't look like he has much to really reset with. He has only 1 syringe left. Don't know if he has any med kits. Thinking of a name, do get eliminated. So, as you can see, the boys getting some kills here. Playing well. Exit Life, Neon, and Who I Am. Charged up Rampage, trying to get rid of that crypto there. Didn't hit many shots, if any. Hits that one. Oh, he does get that crypto into these Whistlers. Will hurt him a little bit there. And all of a sudden, try Philo. Some serious trouble here. Down to only Barbar left. We have 13 squads still available. RYU now moving in close to the boys as well. How do they play this? They're going to have to try and play nice and slow because both teams are on the edge and outside of zone. Oh, getting eliminated as well. Control, Alt, Delete have their hands full. But they do get rid of Go Lancy. Do they have a third party to worry about? No, they don't. Meraki are coming though. Oh no, that's not good. That's really not good. Down it goes. Ice Beak for trees. Locket now needs to be careful also. Swarkster with some beautiful G7 control shots there. Nice and slow. Not really crazy finger in it, if you know what I mean. That sounds horrible. Swarkster now getting down 2 Reaps as well. There's only 1 member left, which is Razi. Razi is in a safe position now to maybe get a reset. Let's go and have a look at some more action. What do we have? Silly Billy's looking for some lost souls. Nothing happening. The boys, though, they're getting into it here. They are getting sat on their bum by Sat at the moment. There's only Mokaton left, and Mokaton is going to get third-partied by 1. And 1 now, looking to try and finish it as well. They should be able to get that kill. That is his kill. The boys will get eliminated. So just like that, we're now down to 9 squads. Let's go and have a look at the map here. Scroll in, have a look where everyone's playing. Meraki in a pretty good spot. Didn't Razi get a full reset? We didn't. Control Alt Delete. Need to be careful. The Chance still alive, playing well in a really good spot. They do have a triple take in hand. I think it's probably one of the best guns in the game at the moment. Well, it is in my plat lobbies, so I don't know about your master and CC and diamond lobbies, but RYU in a pretty good spot also. So we're now down to our final 9 teams. Round 4, 40 seconds away from closing here. All the action. Chance, they know where this team is. He's going to wait for this rotate in. They do have teams all rotating in, so they will be able to watch some. A fuse ult in hand also, so if he wanted to use the fuse ult, he could. Control Alt Delete down to a solo one now, getting eliminated as well. And it is Fantasy Nightmare. Meraki rotating into zone, so 8 squads standing. Trifilo do get eliminated. WNV moving in on some action also. They do get 2 downs here. And it looks like it's Fantasy Nightmare, as they might be in a little bit of trouble here. Thanks to the annoying dude, which is probably Razi. And it is. With that charge rifle. So, how does he play this here? Needs to be safe. 6 squads still standing. And RYU also getting a free rotate in here. So we have Silly Billies, Meraki, the Chance, WNV, Control, Alt, Delete, and RYU still alive. Silly Billies looking to maybe get their second win in CC. They did win week number 2.
Enemy here. Cheeky sod.
That's a couple of new members, Hagrid and Nico. Nico from DXA. RYU still trying to hold in here. They do need to rotate in. Holding this edge is just not going to get it done for him at the moment. Still got 6 squads left alive. Control Alt Delete still out here as a solo also. Lock it now. Needs to be careful. Swarkster goes down. It's the Chance that are holding inside. Lockett now is going to try and get a revive on Swarkster. But it is Berry Cell and RYU that are starting to cook a little bit here as they're trying to rotate in. WNV are game 1 winners, looking to go back to back here maybe. Meraki eliminated. Here we go. In comes Berry Cell with the 3 times on the Devo like an absolute psycho. And they do get rid of the Chance here. So nice job there by Berry Cell. Somehow, Razi is still alive as a solo. Oh my god, Razi sits down day 1. WNV getting absolutely pooped on there. But now all of a sudden, this is a Silly Billies game if I've ever seen one. Need to play it smart. They do swing that. They can get the down. Oh no, it's not. Yukoi maybe overextending a little bit here. WNV in a really good position to go back-to-back wins. Hagrid now looking for a shield swap. And WNV go back-to-back. Thank you to his teammate being in the way of the shield swap. WNV, beautiful W there. They go back-to-back. Looking to secure a finals win here in week number 3. Let's go and have a look at our match winners. WNV go back-to-back and they get a 9-kill dub. So 1 more point than the game they got before. They are sitting now on 41, I'm pretty sure. And first place on the leaderboard. Let's go and have a look at our match summary there. And there you have it. WNV do get first. Silly Billies second. RYU third. Control Alt Delete. Razi somehow holding off there to 4th spot, and Chance round out top 5. Let's go and have a look at the overall leaderboard. And WNV are in front by 11 points there, in front of Silly Billies. The boys sitting 3rd. Soft 4th. RYU 5th. Trifilo rounding out the top 6. Control Delete moving up there as well. Revo Fitness 8th. Go 2 Landsy, sorry. 9th and 10th is 1. That is your top 10, ladies and gentlemen. After 2 games, let's go and have a look at our top 5 kill getters. And there you have it. Exit Life with 8 kills so far after the first 2. Day 1, 3rd. It was 7. Very was 7 as well. Tuxi with 6. And DXA Nico with 6 also. Let's have a look at our damage getters. And there you have it. Yukoi on top. Yukoi is farming today. Having a lot of fun out there is Yukoi. Day 1, 2nd. Exit Life 3rd. Tuxi 4th. And Baba round out the top 5 for our game number 2 leaderboard. It's game number 2 done, chat, of Broken Moon. We have 1 more game left on Broken Moon before we head over to E-District. Can some teams turn it around? We need teams like Ruckus to turn it around. We have teams... Who else we got? The King of a Name. Thinking of a Name, sorry. Need to turn it around. They had a really good semi-finals. Really struggling here in the finals lobby. Let's just go and have a look at that series overall again. Have a look at the teams that are really kind of struggling. And yeah, Meraki, the Chans. I mean, 7 points after 2 games. You'd think that's enough, but not when the top team is on 41. So you really got to get working now. And that's what a lot of these boys will be thinking. A lot of game left, but you will have to try and catch those top dogs as we are heading into our final game of Broken Moon. Game number 3, chat, shouldn't be too far away, just around the corner. Appreciate you guys being here again. Stick around, guys. Game number 3, not too far away. If you want to go see the map stream, make sure you go and say hello. It's on Battlegrounds OCE 2. We have a YouTube stream going as well. And yeah, once again, thank you all for being here for your Sunday. Really do appreciate it. See you all soon. But chat, game number 3 underway. Our final one of Broken Moon. Let's go and get into all the action. See if some of those teams on the bottom can turn it around here before we get over to those E-District games. But hopefully we will. I do appreciate all the subs today as well, guys. Thank you so much. Showing support. Really do appreciate it. Let's have a look at that map. Yeah, we go. Can Ruckus get it done here? Looks like they're going to hard contest try Philo. And I do like this play by the lads. It's going to be aggressive. Oh my god. Bakri now needs to be careful. He's going to go down. Trifilo now. With the upper hand already. Steps is the last one standing here for his squad. And he is out. Man, they are just not having much fun at the moment at all. Or any luck. Ruckus out at 20th position. We go into see Nightmare rotating in here as well. Shots coming out. Need to be careful though. They are in a pretty sticky situation. This open kind of area is not really gonna help them. The cat somehow still alive. Just. I do like the support pet. Sorry, recon. Oh, here we go. Need to be careful. It's going to get overheated here. Gonna try and play it smart. Doesn't have a bat in hand. He's going to get full pushed here. And it go down. So it is now a 2v2. No, it's a 2v1. So let's see how Pig goes here. Gets down one. He's kind of being... Need to see Nightmare getting eliminated. Well done by MPST there. Well done. 18 squads here as we are heading into our round 1 closing moments of our final Broken Moon game. We have 3 more games to go after this one, chat. All-Star in hand. That is way better control than what I would ever have from Go Lanzy. Had my back now rotating in. They finished semi-finals really strong. So it's going to be interesting to see how they go here. Let's go and have a look. So still 18 squads. It does look like going deep now. Moving in deep on the Chance. The Chance, last one standing is Lock and Throw as Lexon is down and out. So we'll wait to see how this is going to work out for RYU. RYU, closest team to them at the moment as they are trying to move in on the Chance.
We should move there, companions.
3 times on that 30-30, which will definitely help their cause to get maybe some kills here. Exit Life getting it down on Jins. Where is that? Let's go and have a look at Lockett and Meraki. They look like they're in a little bit of trouble here. Going deep is the team that have them under control at the moment.
Enemy in the distance.
So still 18 squads left standing. The boys in a pretty good spot. Oh, Exit Life does go down. Silly Billy's eliminated as well early here. So 17 squads still standing. Tri-Philo looking for a big game. Down goes Young Wei. Now it is a duo via duo. One moving in, are they? Yes, they are. They hear the reds happening. Nice nades. Not much happening. Looks like they're going to try and get the reset here, and they will. Soft, very close to the action. It does look like Tri-Philo have got away, and they did, using that Void Nexus. So, not a bad job there by the boys, but they do need to rotate in as we speak. So, zone starting to close. Round 2. Not too far away there. I'm going to take that zip around the outside here, which is not a bad play. Let's have a look. They will run into the Chans, which is a duo here. Here we go. Revo Fitness rotating in. Down goes Mokaton. Brood Nate, last one standing with Lux. Oh, Revo Fitness lose that. No way. Sat. Getting the job done on Revo Fitness. But here comes the third party from RYU. Jin's moving in. These nades are going to be huge here. Oh my god, they're huge. Those nades are massive. They do get down 2 with that. And Jins can hear that Ash running. He's going to chase it down here. Does have that speed boost.
An enemy's here.
So, Revo Fitness. Like I said, Revo Fitness, since game 2 of semis, have only made 20 points out of 6 games. Not good enough. If that's where you want to make finals, you've got to be consistent. You got to make Pro League, you got to be consistent. Long weekends, long games, I get it. Has to be stronger mentals, I think, some of these teams. I know it's definitely a long weekend though. A lot of people from New Zealand playing until like 2 in the morning and trying to go again. But let's have a look at this. Thinking of a name now. Gonna move in on re-aim. Are they gonna try and get a shield swap here? Nice work. .30 going bang bang. 69 head damage if you don't mind. Beautiful nades. A nice nades back as well by OUO. They get down 1. Can he get down 2? Oh my god, he's so lucky. 12 squads left as OUO do get eliminated. A chance now. Looking at teams rotating in. You have the boys also now have their hands full. Should have put that down way earlier. Exit Life, last one standing for the boys as Control Alt Delete are going to go nuts. That they do. So the boys eliminated. Let's see if Control Alt Delete can turn it around now and get a little bit of momentum. We'll wait and see though. Soft. We have gone soft since game 1. Let's see if they can turn it back around. Beautiful shots coming out there as FPS gets out of Lexan. So the Chan's now down to only 1, and as is Frochan, the last one standing. Spark, yeah, moving on in. and the chance getting eliminated. So game 3 is what we are watching. At the moment, we are already down to 10 squads left with round 2, still 30 seconds to go.
I'm at max level. Why? Upgraded.
30-30, picking that back up. Which is not a bad idea.
Enemy far. Don't let them slip away.
Over there. Cool practice.
10 squads left standing.
Helmet here. Level 4.
Do like how you can just use that Void Nexus whenever you want.
Starved.
Conscious amateur there. There's a charming spot.
One now overlooking a team here, trying to rotate into zone, and is thinking of a name who just can't seem to get much happening for him at the moment, but this might be a good chance for him to do that. But one have other ideas planned for this team. Look at the charged up Devo in hand as well, so this is where it gets a little bit scary for the boys of one, who have kind of put themselves in a shit position down on that low ground. Nice G7 shots coming out, thinking of a name now, starting to cook. That man might go down because of the zone. Does Lion push in on this? That's the question. He still has his devotion in hand. 10 seconds left to use it. Down goes one. That gives him a little bit more time with the devotion charged up. And now he will be able to get that reset. So well done there by Lion, getting the job done.
Taste of death.
Need a thermite grenade. Target over there.
Let's regroup here.
Sat now moving on into one. As one do get that reset. They will use that Ash portal also to get out of here. They've made their way to thinking of a name again. So the duo somehow trying to stay alive here. They do get down, had my back. There's only one man left and he's on that roof. So only Gorilla is going to try and get out of here, but he's run straight into a team. And just like that, it is really not looking too good for thinking of a name. They really need E-District to try and turn life around again. WNV still alive also. So WNV haven't got any kills or points at the moment, but they're out here. How are you now going up against one? Nice movement there from the US Gen King. Gonna get that shield swap. Nice. No, he doesn't. He's just gonna push in and get it now. So well done. RYU eliminated. And one getting some well-earned KP. Let's go and have a look now, though. Soft have their hands full with going deep. And they are going deep at the moment, are they? No, Soft aren't going to. Going deep, though. They do get a down. Oh, my bloody God. Bugie with some beautiful shots there with that R9. And if he had a purple mag on that thing just then, he would have been sweet. Control Alt Delete, looking to get some points here as well. Nothing really happening. Trafilo, who got rid of Ruckus very early on.
One of them over there. Strike there. Over there.
Meraki dead as well. Yes, they are. So Meraki, OUO, Revo Fitness, Ruckus, the Chance. all having very tough starts. Ruckus with 0 points after 3 games. It's definitely not what they would be wanting, those lads. They're a lot better than that. I think they know it.
Bloody joker over there.
7 squads left standing. Let's have a look at this zone here. See how we go. WNV, the boys that have gone back to back. Can they go 3 in a row? That will be insane. Tuxi and day 1. Here we go. No, they cannot control delete. Absolutely pooping on them right now. Razi just got stuck, so he's going to get in a little bit of strife. Gonna try and play it nice and slow. They can get a reset here if they want to. It's just absolutely mayhem at the moment. MPST put themselves in the same shitty spot that Control-Alt-Delete were just in. WNV now, our winners that went back to back, have been eliminated. So I think that will give Control-Alt-Delete a full chance to reset. It is. Now they get a chance to rotate into zone. Here we go. Razi now needs to be careful. Now I'm going to try and rotate down here away from this action. Sat though in a really good spot. I think Trifilo are right underneath them. They are. So Trifilo looking for a good game also. This is going to make the scores very interesting here. It's W and V going out. They only made 3 points for that game. So they are only sitting on 44 points. And 1 getting rid of soft. And looking to get a reset on a US Jana King also. Control-Alt-Delete now, looking to move in on the action. 108, beautiful shots from Reeps. Oh my god. Beautiful gameplay here, coming out of Control-Alt-Delete. See how they play this out, the boys. Beautiful shots coming out from I Speak for Trees, but all of a sudden, Control-Alt-Delete in a really good spot to try and get some well-earned points here and move up that leaderboard. Razi definitely trying to prove a point this weekend that he deserves Pro League. Never deserved to lose his spot either. Let's wait to see how this goes. Shots coming out from CJ. 1 getting eliminated. So Trifilo now in that top 3 situation. And this is our final game here on Broken Moon. Look at that map and see where everyone is playing at the moment. Control-Alt-Delete looking to try and hold an angle. They know where that one team is and they know where Trifilo are now. Razi not hitting many shots with that P2020s in hand. We are now down to our final zone. Let's go get in action. Trifilo moving in on Sat, and Sat now down to a duo. It's Baba with the Kraber. Trifilo now, V Control-Alt-Delete. P2020's in hand for Razi. Needs to be careful. Down goes 1. This could be a Control-Alt-Delete W here for game number 3. And it is Control-Alt-Delete getting a well-earned win there. And that will put them close to first spot. Maybe just not close enough. Let's go and have a look at the stats after that one. That is a GG's. And our last one for Broken Moon. Control-Alt-Delete. Huge game. 11 kills and a W. 23 points if you don't mind. Summary. Control-Delete, as you can see there with the win. Trifilo second, Sat third, 1 fourth, Soft 5th, MPST 6th, WMV only 7 with no kills. Still enough to maybe keep them in first position. Let's go and have a look at the series overall. And it is. So WNV still in the lead. Trifilo sitting second. Control Alt Delete move themselves up into third position. Silly Billy's fourth. The boys fifth. MPS. Soft 6, 1, 7th. RYU 8th. Sat 9th. And thinking of a name moving to the top 10. Ruckus 0 points on Broken Moon. That was tough. Fantasy Nightmare, who had a massive semis, sitting second last as well. Monster, who had a pretty good semis, sitting third last. So hopefully teams now can turn it around over on the Storm Point. We wait and see as we're about to get into game number 4, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, thank you all for being here. It's been a lot of fun today. It's good to be back watching CC, that is for sure. We love CC here on Battlegrounds. Let's go and have a look at our top 5 kill getters there. Baba enjoying Broken Moon. Exit Life sitting second over 9 kills. Day 1 third. Razi 4th. Berry Cell moving into the top 5 for kills. Let's have a look at our damage getters. And Barbar on top. Razi right there as well. Moving back into the top 2. Day 1 third. Yuko 4th. And Exit Life rounds out the top 5. That is what it looks like after 3 games. We're going to move into our 4th over on E District, ladies and gentlemen. That is where we're heading now for our final 3 games. Once again, thank you so much everyone for being here. I hope you're having a good Sunday. We'll be back tomorrow and the whole week for scrims. So make sure you're following Battlegrounds OC on all the socials, Twitter, YouTube. Get in the Discord. Yes, we have a lot of action happening here at Battlegrounds. PLQ just around the corner as well. And also a Battleground circuit too. So that would be pretty cool. $1,500 soon, hopefully, for all our APAC teams. So should be good fun. All right, guys. I'm going to go and get a quick drink. And we'll be back for game number 4. Sit back, relax. Let's get into it. See you soon. Alrighty, game number 4 underway, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone's getting into E District as we speak. Let's see how we end up. Let's get into it. Game number 4. See which teams can turn it around. We have 3 more games to do it, so hopefully they can get it done. Wait and see. Have a look at the map.
Let's go in hot and land.
The district for our final 3 games.
An intelligent fighter would land there.
Let's go in hot and land there.
Any contesting early on? It does look like we do have some hard contesting here. It's Soft v Revo Fitness. And Revo Fitness are in some serious trouble. Rune looking to get a reset maybe here. And they should be able to. It's a 2v2 situation. 2v3 situation now. Lux now. Oh no, he gets caught out here. Nice work by Rudine. Thank God for Alter, hey? Holy movement. Revo Fitness eliminated by Soft here. We're now down to 19 squads. Sat's very close here to Meraki. Meraki not having much luck out of the first 3 games also. So let's see if they can turn that around. CJ Lockett with the wingman 2 times in hand. I don't mind it. Do not mind it whatsoever. Oh no, getting shot in the back. Lockett now needs to be careful. Thinking of a name. Getting eliminated by going deep. Swarkster goes down. It's now up to Lockett and CJ. The solo v a duo. See how he plays this. Nice little 1v1 kind of action here. They're gonna get a reset? Maybe they will. I like it. Rockaton now gonna get a reset. And now down to 18 squads. And it looks like both teams are going to get a full reset here. Meraki moving on up as well. Barba are going to try and hold their own. So it's Sat v Meraki. Not a bad nade. It's such a weird fight. Meraki now just need to be careful. So whoever makes the first mistake here is definitely going to get eliminated, and it looks like it might be Berries. Oh no, Swarkster goes down again, losing that con. Down goes another one. Meraki getting eliminated at 18th position, and it's not looking good for Meraki here. 7 points after 4 games. Tough, tough, tough. Definitely looks like a team that may be missing Melina. Very talented female from OCE. But it is just a unlucky situation. Obviously contesting, you're either going to win it or lose it. And that stage they lost it. So we're down now to 17 squads. Let's have a look at this zone. Where is it heading? There we go. City Hall is the zone.
Hey, found the medkit here.
One now about to move into it with the chance here. Nice fuse ult coming out. One now trying to play it nice and slow. Don't mind this by throw chance. They do get down Jan. Can they get down another one? They can. There's only Lion left. What can Lion do as a solo? Nothing. The chance getting the job done. 16 squads left. Do we have a third party? No, we don't. So go Lexon. Don't worry about it. Well done by the boys of Chance. As they do get Fro Chan back into it. And Lexon holds his own. So down now to our final 16 squads.
Ultimate accelerant here. We must reposition here.
16 squads. Let's go and have a look at the action. It looks like Soft rotating in. Beautiful shots with the car there. Nearly getting it down. I speak for the tree. So I think this is thinking of a name. No, it's not. It's Control Alt Delete. They won the last game. It doesn't look good for them here now. They do have a crafter close by, I think. Could be wrong. Hagrid getting into it. What team is that? That is Yukoi and the Silly Billies, number 1. Sweet emotion. Getting away. It does look like they are going to try and chase here, the lads. F5. Try Philo. Sorry, I keep talking out what number I'm pressing for the teams. My bad. Trifilo, they are right next to RYU. Nice nades coming out. They should be able to get it down here. Razi, though, does get the down from ages away. Where is Razi? My God, 157 on the crypto is disgusting with this charge rifle, is this man. 15 squads still standing as we are heading into our final moments. Oh no, we have. Round 1 is finished closing. So round 2, 1.5 minutes away from closing now.
It could be of use.
Still 15 squads standing though. Not real much action happening. So have a look at that zone. You can see where the teams are playing and it's Ruckus. We have a very good spot here. Probably most likely looking to try and get some points back.
We should gather our forces here.
Well positioned there.
MPST moving on in on the chance.
We should go there. I go though.
You know, very close to each other here.
Target spotted.
Oh, it is Go Landsy, so not much happening as teams are starting to rotate into zone.
Hell yeah.
Go back and have a look at Ruckus. As Ruckus, I do like their positioning here. I do have beautiful shots coming out there from Stepsis. Not going to waste it, which is very, very smart by Step. Let's go and have a look though. We do have other fights happening at the moment, and it is Sap getting it down. Control Alt Delete, and it's Razi, the last one standing again.
The maximum level. Acceptable. An upgrade has been selected.
Moving away from this action. Does have the double dash there as we can see. But RYU now having their hands full with Trifilo. Monster also with their hands full. Down goes OUO. Gonna get that finish before he gets through that Void Nexus. Re-aimer. Trying to do the same. Looks like Monster will get that reset. So we're now down to our final 15 squads. Round 2, 50 seconds away from closing. It's Silly Billies that are very close here for a nice third party. I'm not going to get it, I don't think. Go Land Z now, looking at the boys, as the boys now do lose Neon. And it looks like Who I Am and Exit Life may rotate out of this situation, and they do. Control Alt Delete so close to them right now, though. And they're about to run into each other. Yes, they are. And, oh no, that's Re-Aimer goes down. So Razi getting down 1. Playing this so safe. Somehow Razi is still alive in this situation. Squads still out here. The boys, Exit Life going down. So here is Razi in this situation. He's on the outskirts here. Does have 1 med kit left to use. Is he safe where he is? That's the question. No, he's not. DXA are right next to him. So we'll wait and see how they play this, DXA, if they know that Razi is there or not. He does have beacon, so if he can deliver it on the outskirts, that could be very insane. But we will wait and see. Let's go and have a look back at Ruckus, who have been holding this spot since the start. Now I'm going to go back to zone, and they're in a really good spot at the moment, are Ruckus, to maybe make some points back here. Look at Bakary with the triple take in hand. Should be able to get some kills here, you'd think. Nice shots, Dontavius. Getting it down. Will that nade do anything? No, just misses. Dontavius gets down another one. This is perfect for Ruckus. This is exactly what they want. Look at this team trying to move in on the action as well. Peacekeeper coming down for the lads. Oh, now moving into the action as well. Looks like they have Go Lanzy very close to him here. WNV, our lobby leaders at the moment, looking to get aggressive as well. And to see Nightmares, the team they're moving in on. They do get down 1. Day 1 getting down AZGG. Let's go back and have a look at Ruckus, who have the best spot here for some easy KP, as teams are trying to rotate in here. Good shots coming out from Silly Step. Go Lancy now, getting eliminated. Let's go back and have a look at Trifilos. They're getting into the action as well. They do clean up MPST. Monster looking to get involved. They aren't going to. Sat now do get down 1. It started going up against OU over solo. They aren't going to worry about chasing too much here. RYU though, they're getting into it. Moving in with that crypto ult. That crypto is definitely 1 bullet. They're going to chase that down. Jins does get it. Has that charged up Rampage in his hand. He's going to try and get the finish, you'd think. Beautiful shots coming out from Jins. Can he get the finish? No, but Mika should be able to. And Trifalo getting the job done there. Well done. Oh, sorry. Trifalo eliminated. RYU getting the job done. So that is a nice job there. Look at Ruckus, though. Had the best spot since the start of this game, and they've only had 1 kill to show for it. So hopefully they can get some more. It's going to be very tough for teams to rotate in this situation. With the chance though, holding a pretty good spot too, low side, but they do have edge of zone. WNV moving on in. This might be good for Ruckus from the height. Day one, rotating in. They're going to try and finish it off. Oh my god, he goes down. It's a solo via a solo. This should be some easy kills for Ruckus, you'd think. That they're looking in the right direction. Not one of them are looking at the teams rotating in. They could have got some easy dubs there. Totally looking the wrong direction. I don't think anyone is still looking there. They are now. Octavius. How does he play this? Is he going to play aggressive? No. Fantasy Nightmare do get eliminated. So we have 8 squads left, sorry. Last shots coming out. Triple take in the hand. Let's go and have a look at the chance. There's a chance of trying to be aggressive as well. Nearly trying to get a steal. 8 squads left standing. His teammate walks right in his backside. Eight squads still alive. Can they swing this and clean it up? Ruckus, oh, they're getting shot in the backside. Need to be careful here. Oh no. No, Berry Cell gets him down. There's only 2 members left standing for Ruckus now. And it's Bakary Boo. Can he steal the banner? He can. Doesn't have much longer left to get that reset. Control Alt Delete. Do get eliminated. So Sat now somehow still alive. Thank you to the help of RYU, I'm pretty sure. Bakary Boo needs to be careful. Gonna get a bat off here. He can still hold out Team Sat. And hold that res actually too. So this could be really good. One more second to hold it. And they will. 6 squads left here. Ruckus now starting to cook a little bit. Sat though, still alive. F9 now. Why the fuck do I keep saying what I'm pressing? RYU now down to a duo. Putting in some beams here. Down goes Lexon. The Chans are in some trouble. Lockchan is the last one standing here for his squad. RYU eliminated. How have Ruckus reset here? And they have done it with ease. Oh my god, they don't hear the... Do you hear that rotate in? They do, but they get the job done. The Chance get eliminated. Can he get a reset? He can. They might be going to get a full reset here also. We go duos full swinging. Beautiful shots coming out. The Ruckus are going to get eliminated. It's Monster v Silly Billies, and Silly Billies looking to go and get their first win for the day. And I tell you what, this might put them in the lead. Definitely makes it a very interesting situation with the scores. Yukoi playing safe. Nice. Yukoi does get down Zio. There's only 1 man left, and the Silly Billies get their first win here in the finals lobby. And they do it beautifully. GG's to Silly Billies. Gonna have a look at our match 4 winners, and there you have it. Silly Billies on top. They get a 6 kill win, 18 points. Not bad. They'll take that, the lads. Holding their own. Let's go and have a look at the match summary. Ruckus getting some points. Third, Monster second, Chance fourth, Sat fifth. Going deep comes 7th, but with 10 points. So 7 kills, going out at 7th. Gonna have a look at the series overall. Series on top, and it is a close one, ladies and gentlemen. WNV holding out just by head to head. Oh, silly billies. Equal the same as WNV. Try Philo sitting third. Control Alt Delete fourth. RYU top 5. Soft 6. The boys 7th. Sat sitting in 8th, 1/9th, and Monster rounding out the top 10. Ruckus getting off the bottom with that 11-point game. Still have some time to turn it around. Let's get into next lobby. Let's have a look at the character pit rate. We haven't looked at that for a while. A lot of ashes, a lot of ballistics, and a lot of altars. Nothing new on the front there. We'll have a look at our top 5 kill getters, and Baba from Trifilo sitting on top with 12 kills at the moment. Barricel sitting 2nd, Exit Life 3rd, Day 1 4th, and DXA Nico, Pro League Nico, making his way in to the top 5 here. Let's have a look at our damage getters. Who's on top for damage at the moment? Baba sitting on top with 5k damage. Yuko sitting 2nd, Razi 3rd, Day 1 4th, and Mokai Dawn sitting 5th damage. That is our damage getters at the moment. We're just waiting for some teams to get on in. And then we will be getting into our final 2 games, but it is close. Oh my god, it is close. Waiting on a couple of stray solos. Chat, we'll be right back. Stick around. We're very close to game number 5. 2 more games to go, and it is a close one. WNV, Silly Billies right on top. Try Philo, I think it is 3rd. Let me have a look again. I can't remember. Yeah, it is. Control Delete very close too. So let's wait and see what happens here as we get into our final 2 games. See you soon, chat. Stick around. Let's go. Alrighty, game 5 underway, about to be anyways. Let's see how we go. See how we go. We have 2 more games left here on E-District chat. Appreciate you sticking around. We have only 2 more games left for today for week number 3 CC. Nearly done, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have a look at this zone, see if we have any contesting. I think we did at Blossom. See if we'll have that again. We will. Revo Fitness going hard. Contest again. Let's see how this goes for him. Soft v Revo. Oh, down it goes Lux. Beautiful shots by Rudney though. So it's a 2v1 situation. Can Witness and Rudney get up? And just like that, Soft getting eliminated. Rudney farming there. And we are now down to 18 squads, as it looks like another team just got eliminated as well. WNV, closest team to them. It looks like they got rid of a team also. But let's have a quick look at the map and see where this game is going to finish. And we're going to have an energy bank zone here. So whoever can read it quickest here is definitely going to be in a very good position to put themselves in a good spot for the final game. Thinking of a name. Right next to going deep. You have a name, haven't had much luck. It looks like this is the reason why. Going up against going deep, a very, very experienced team. It's a 3v2 situation at the moment. Beautiful shots coming out there from the altar. Thinking of a name now, down to a duo. Lonely Gorilla had my back. Can I get the reset here? We'll wait and see.
Let's go here. Target patching up over here.
Beautiful shots. And they are gone. So thinking of a name, eliminated. Thinking of a name. Eliminated again here. And now down to 17 squads.
Care package over there.
Get that zone again. We do have a zone stream, but I do like to see it myself as well. Control Alt Delete landing at Lotus. You have DXA out at Resort. Where are the boys of Ruckus? Can they make it into zone quick enough here for a good game at number 4? It does look like they are heading in to Energy Bank now. Seventeen squads still standing. Not much action happening. It is pretty close on the score front. So that has made it for a nice ending here. No fighting whatsoever. Let's go and have a look at Silly Billies, where they are at the moment. Silly Billies and WNV sitting first and second at the moment. WNV have got a couple of kills though, so they are back in the lead at the moment.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 2.
Friends, there is an extended energy magazine here.
Dibs.
Level 2.
So 17 squads still alive. Much longer left. Been a big weekend of games, that is for sure.
Care package over there.
17 squads still standing. WNV looking at absolutely nothing at the moment. But here we go. We got some action. Let's go. Fantasy Nightmare under control here. No, they're not. SAT are going to sit them down pretty comfortably. As we are now down to 16 squads left. Nicely done. Trifilo now moving in. The team that is coming third. They really need to try and hold it together. They need these next 2 games to go well. Consistency is the key. The Chans now rotating in. Monster also very close by. So a lot of teams making their way into Energy Bank to get into these action here. Looks like they're trying to get in on the action, but much really happening. Revo Fitness, the team who kind of just disappeared since game 2 of Group 1. Ukwe. It's like 1 now. Overlooking Go Lanzi. Go Lanzi need to be careful. There's a lot of fights happening now, going deep. Looks like they're trying to get in on the action as well. The closest team to them was Chance. Meraki. Let's have a look at Rudine. Who I am going down. So Revo Fitness not having much luck, these lads. They will use that Void Nexus to rotate back away from the action. Trifilo very close to some action as well. It's Ruckus, and Ruckus looking to try and find a spot here. Not a good spot, so they are going to try and rotate back. We could Go Lanzi as they're getting into it with the Chans now. So Go Lanzi. Ash only, beautiful shots. And they're going to move in on that. No, they're not. So it's Lexon and the boys holding on to their own. Let's go and have a look at Silly Billies as Silly Billies now look to try and get a reset on Hagrid.
Work to do. Never mind. Forget it.
And have a look. F2. Control, Alt, Delete now in a pretty good spot. These boys sitting in 3rd position. 4th position, sorry. Trying to hold off the damage reaps. Trying to get a Phoenix kid off. They are getting looked at by Silly Billies. So Silly Billies in a pretty good spot here. Still really not much happening. Control, Alt, Delete, trying to move in. As you can see, teams holding all kind of angles here.
Target there.
Care package over there.
Swarkster. I think really to cast at the moment. Meraki in a pretty good spot though. They're looking at teams that need to rotate in. So MPST, one of those teams. But here we go. Witness me getting down one. WMV, the closest team as well. That's well done by Revo. Can Revo turn it around here? That will be the question. They are capable of doing it. Very Sal being careful, going to get inside just in time here, needs to get his boy in. How are you? Now it looks like one are getting caught out also from a Hagrid, so it's Silly Billies moving in here, looking to get and take control of this fight. They do get it down. So they're going to try to be aggressive still? No, they're going to go back to this fight that is happening on the outside. Control Alt Delete now. Getting it down. Looks like Razi's going to move in on the action as well. Beautiful shots coming out. Needs to be careful. They do. They're going to take back that Void Nexus, and they do. Any teams close by? Not really. RYU, maybe? Yeah, RYU are very close here. They're going to move in as well and get the crack. So this is where it gets a little bit interesting now for Control Alt Delete, because they are so close to being in that top position. They really don't want to throw it right now. I speak for trees. Gets caught left out here. Razi now trying to stay alive as well. And it is RYU that are chasing super hard here to get in on this action. Revo Fitness eliminated as well. RYU still moving in hard against Control Alt Delete, but it doesn't look like they're going to take control of that. So looks like now Silly Billies are going to move in on to Meraki. Meraki very close by, but Silly Billies is doing well. Let's go and have a look at Ruckus. Ruckus now caught in the middle of a shit show. Dontavius. A safe. Beautiful shots coming out here. Dontavius needs to be careful to be able to hold him out. Zone, and they are dead. Golanzi getting eliminated. So Ruckus starting to cook a little bit now. Yukoi now moving in on to Lockett. Down goes Yukoi. DXA Nico trying to hold his own. Meraki and Swarkster. Last one standing for his team. The IGL. So Silly Billies now haven't had a chance to reset yet at all. Hagrid now needs to be careful. Look at Meraki though, the solo. Gonna watch this duo rotate in right underneath them. He's gonna get out of there. Barbar now, try Philo, getting some downs as well, using that Craver. 11 squads left standing. Try Philo. In a good spot. Our top two teams, Silly Billies and WNV, still alive as well. So it's going to be hard for these teams to catch those two if they can't get rid of them at an early point in the game. So it'll be tough to watch. Let's go and have a look. Control, deletes, all up to Razi. Trying to get some more kills is Razi. anyone in the zone? Let's go and have a look. Yes, they are. So it's going to be a very hard fight here for Razi, but it is very close to the solo Swarkster. So if anyone's capable of doing something crazy, it is definitely Razi. WMV, here we go. The lobby leaders are in some serious trouble now. And it looks like it's Monster who are making their way in on that action. Day one needs to be careful. The Chance now in some trouble. Trifillo very close by as well. Awa, you eliminated. The Chance eliminated as well. Ruckus now. W and V eliminated. We're now down to our final 8 squads. You got Control Alt Elite getting caught out here as well. Swarkster was the closest one, I'm pretty sure, to him. Bakary Boo getting some shots in. Let's go and have a look. Who are they chasing here? Stepsis needs to be careful. Control Alt Delete now getting eliminated. Nice job there by the boys of Ruckus. They do move into a pretty good spot. So I'm going to have a look at Silly Billies. The Silly Billies are still alive and could take top position after this game. WNV going out early. Silly Billies now having some fun. 6 squads left to be exact.
Enemy in the distance.
Yukoi moving on in. Here we go. Maybe a little bit of a stupid idea, but we're going to reset here, and they should be okay. Baba does get another down, though, with that Kraber. Now, all of a sudden, it's going to be a little bit tricky for the boys of Silly Billies, but they do get that reset on Yukoi. And they're laughing. They're in a pretty good spot now. Afalo playing zone as well, holding a pretty good spot. This is game number 5, our second last game of the evening. Before we see who is going to walk away with another spot into PLQ. Will Silly Billies win twice and take a spot off a team who hasn't already won? Wait and see. 2 more games until we figure that out. I think if Silly Billies win this game, you can definitely probably write it in the books, but we'll wait and see. 6 squads still to go. And it's Ruckus that are caught out here. This is a horrible position. Nice job, Meraki eliminated. Well done there by Ruckus. Sitting in the top 5 now. They have 4 kills. And actually in a pretty good spot. So they must be okay here. Baba getting another down. So try Philo. Really cooking a little bit here is Baba. Kraber in hand. Oh, he gets shot in the back. It's Yukoi and the crew rotating in. This will be really good for Ruckus to come in and third party. Oh no. Oh, Rawtu not hitting his shots here. I'm going to try and get a reset. Stepsis now overlooking as well. Shots. Ruckus getting rid of the boys. So we're now down to our final 4 teams here. Round 6 about to start closing. Ruckus taking back middle ground here. Nice work. We'll get down Mirazu here, so try Philo in some trouble now. Bakary Boo looking to move in on the action as well. Try Philo getting eliminated. So Silly Billies do get a full reset. No, they don't. Only Nico left alive here. Can Ruckus get a W? Silly Billies, though, have put themselves in a very, very comfortable position. Sat also still alive, sitting in a pretty good spot. Ruckus need to be careful. Looks like they're trying to finish DXA Nico, and they do. Now we are down to our final two teams. Bakary Blue needs to hold his own here. Beautiful shots coming out from Bakary. There's only two more people left, but Sat are going to take the win here for game number 5. Ruckus kind of throwing that one there, but Sat doing well, holding in their own. And they will get a W here as well, which will make scores very interesting, but I think Silly Billies will definitely be in the lead here after 5. We wait and see. Have a look at that match summary in a second. There you have it. Sat in the lead with a win, sorry. 6 kills, W, 18-point game. Let's go have a look at the match summary. 18-point game for some Sats, 17-point game for Ruckus, 15 for Silly Billies, 10 for Trifilo. Let's say that looks. Let's have a look at the series overall. And there you have it. Silly Billies on top by 5 points. WNV very close. Trifilo sitting 3rd. Sat 4th. Control Alt Delete 5th. The boys sitting 6th. RYU 7th. Soft 8th. And Ruckus move into the top 10 after a very slow first 3 games. They are looking to cook now. Maybe they've just left it a little bit too late. Game number 6, chat, just around the corner. Let's go and have a look at our top 5 kill getters. And there you have it. Tuxi sitting on top with 13. Baba sitting 2nd with 13 as well. Yukoi moving into the top 3 with 12. Berry Cell 11 and DXA Nico moving into the top 5 as well. Go and have a look at the damage getters here after 5 games, and Yukoi sitting in the lead as well after 5 games. Trying to get into this next lobby and I can't. Yukoi on top with the damage here. You got Baba 2nd, Razi 3rd, Mu, K-Torn 4th, and Day One round out top 5. That is what the damage getters look like. After the first 5 games, ladies and gentlemen, that is very close in the scores. Can Silly Billies hold on and get another CC victory up their sleeves? That will put them, I reckon, definitely one of the teams to watch in PLQ. Consistency is strong. Yukoi always been good enough to make it as far as he wants to. DXA Nico also as far as he wants to, but always has excuses like PC problems and lives in New Zealand. But seems like they're really clicking at the moment and they're doing really well here for our final lot of games. They have one more game to try and hold on here to move into, 2 weeks of CCs in a row with a win up their sleeve. So we'll wait and see. Can WNV take it? The Trifilo come back? The Control Alt Delete drop like a 20 kill win or something? We wait and see. We wait and see, ladies and gentlemen. We wait and see. But I appreciate you guys all being here. I won't go to BRB screen. I'll stay with you guys and talk. Do love the chatter in Twitch chat from someone that can't. I'll keep it respectful. Game number, what is that? 6. Lift this bad boy up, but I can't anymore. Alright. There we go. Do appreciate you guys all here. We are down now to our final game. Game 6 about to be underway. We're about to see who is going to win and who is going to cement their spot in CC history for year 5, sorry. Living in the past. Once again, thank you all for being here. This is another weekend of CC over on Battlegrounds OC. Once you guys all appreciate you guys all for being here. YouTube running, map stream running, this stream running. Yesterday we had a Chinese stream running and BGOC2 running. There's a lot of cool stuff coming. We've got a Battleground circuit coming soon. And some cool other shit coming as well for all you boys. PLQ just around the corner also, which is exciting. A lot of Apex to come. Alrighty, just waiting on 2 more members to get in to the lobby. Before we get into the action. Oh, I can smell dinner. It smells bloody good. It smells bloody good. If you guys do want to scrim, get your practice up, which I know there's some people in chat need to get their practice up after some stats I've seen. We'll get you in. Battlegrounds is the place. Monday to Friday, ladies and gentlemen. For some practice. Running 2 lobbies at the moment, thanks to the amazing admins I have. Amanda and Fee doing it all during the week by themselves. We have some community casters as well when they're available. A lot of fun. All right. There's nothing to talk about. Still waiting for 2 more people to come chat. We'll be right back. Stick around. Game number 6, just around the corner. Our final game to see who is going to walk away with the W. Let's get it. Silly Billies. Can they do it again? We'll wait and see. Alright, we're getting into our final game. Silly Billies just around the corner. Maybe another win. DXA, Nico, and Hagrid on the team though. So, can Yukoi do it again? Wait and see, ladies and gentlemen. Final game underway. We're just waiting to see if everyone gets in the lobby before I do anything crazy. No, that's the wrong one. Everyone is in the lobby. Alright, chat, let's get into our final game. Game 6. Let's see who is going to walk away with the evening. Let's bloody get it.
Land there.
If we have another contest between Revo Fitness.
Like a fun spot to land.
Hooligan over there. Poor Braddock.
20 squads, soft, and Revo Fitness going back to back here. Let's see how it goes.
Target landed near me. Bold move.
Revo Fitness holding the bottom side.
The enemy is in striking range.
Oh, beautiful shots there from Cheeky. One more member left. Revo Fitness, that is all she wrote today. Soft eliminated. And it looks like OUO looking to move in for a third party as well. So Revo Fitness eliminated, Soft eliminated, OUO getting the job done. And that is how that looks after the contest. Thinking of a name now, right next to the boys. They haven't had much luck against the boys here. Have thinking of a name. So let's see how they go here. Beautiful shots coming out. Had my back now. Last one standing. It doesn't look good. Going deep. Get that done. And now thinking of a name. Need to be careful because here come the boys for a third party. And going deep. Getting eliminated. Not their day either. Not their day either. 16 squads still standing. All squads already eliminated in game number 6. The win is still up for grabs for anyone though, so we'll wait and see. Team still on the outside. Let's see where this zone is going, and it's going right towards Ruckus. Ruckus could go with 3 decent games in a row. We'll wait and see though.
Phoenix, get here. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
And have a look. Sixteen squads. The chance still alive. Looks like one. My God, that is annoying. 16 squads still alive. One now looking to rotate in on chance. So we only have... How many teams left? We already have 4 teams eliminated so far. Beautiful shots coming out there from Lion. As they're trying to rotate in on the action. Look at Jen, King, Nades coming out. Beautiful nades too. Gonna get caught out here. Lion though with some beautiful 9 shots. Oh my god. Needs to be careful. Now it is all up to Zhang Wei. One more man standing. And they get the job done. The Chan's eliminated. 15 squads left to go. 1 still alive. Well done. Meraki now overlooking Ruckus. Meraki with only 11 points out of 5 games. Really tough day here for Meraki. Hopefully they can turn it around. Looks like they're going to move into Ruckus. Ruckus down Bakubu already. Dentavius now, the last one standing with Stepsis. Stepsis getting caught out by the looks of it. Silly Billy's the closest team as well. Alrighty, we have 14 squads left alive. Round number 1 still closing. A minute away from closing, to be in fact.
Got us an evac tower. Just taking the piss, fellas.
The boys very close to some action here. Looks like Monster is the team that is close by. Look like they're going to get into it as of yet.
Going there. Moving that way.
14 squads. Let's go and have a look at Silly Billy's lobby leaders. We have a down over here. Monster now looking to get in on it. No, the boys still very close to him. Still have Silly Billy's holding a decent enough spot. And PST now rotating in. It looks like it's OUO that have their hands full right now. Regamer's a little bit far away at the moment. So we've got 14 squads. Oh no, I had that stupid voice noise bug in my ear.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Ruckus with a reset. Bakery Boo needs to be careful. Does rotate back here, needs to just see where the lads are rotating, and it looks like they will rotate around the fat side here to get into a better spot. Just gonna have a look at Meraki. Control Alt Delete also in a pretty good spot here, so game number 6 underway. Razi not hitting many shots at all. Who is this they're fighting? It's Monster. Monster down to a duo. Taiyu Zhuan trying to stay alive, but W and V are right next to him as well. Taiyu Zhuan does go down here. Day 1 helping the team out at the moment. Stepsis going down. Let's have a look at Ruckus. They have their hands full. MPST, the closest team to them. Do they have... Oh no, Ruckus in some trouble here. And that is all she wrote for Ruckus. Ruckus eliminated at 12th position. We have 11 teams left here. Round 2 closing. Everyone wants to go to bed by the looks of it. Silly Billies, W and V still have something to fight for. So do Sat. And Control Alt Delete, really. They're only 20 points away. much else really happening. Silly Billy's still trying to figure out where they want to go here.
Enemy. Stuff that up.
Targeting that spot.
Companion.
Enemy far off.
So Sat still trying to rotate in as well. There's so many teams already eliminated. More fights happening as well now. OUO getting into it with Fantasy Nightmare. And they do get the job done there. So OUO eliminated. Fantasy Nightmare haven't had the best day either. But we are feel like they're going to try and have a good last game, which is a little bit lucky. Oh, need to be careful. Exit life. Not going to get it done there, even though it's the Devo. Sat do put down one member. So here we go. Down goes another one. That Devo is just disgusting. Nayon getting it pooped on it here. Who I am need to get away. 10 squads left. Round number 3. Just about 55 seconds away from closing.
Target spotted. Far.
Why you? So it's still 10 squads left. It's gonna have a look at Fantasy Nightmare. Trying to figure out where they want to go at the moment.
Got my ultimate charged.
Let's have a look at that map actually and see exactly where this is pulling. And you can see the RYU in such a good spot here. Nice shots coming out. Who is this that they're running into? It's MPST. Down goes Way, and it looks like RYU being super aggressive here. Berry Cell does need to be careful. Doesn't want to overcommit. Does get away thanks to the Ash Portal. Jin's now getting down another member. MPST will be eliminated, and that is all she wrote for them. WNV now has their chance to try and stay alive and hope that they can win week 3 of CC, but it's not looking good at all because Silly Billies are still alive and cooking. DXA Nico with 2 kills at the moment. Meraki also on the height, looking to have their best game. Locker, CJ, and Swarkster. So seems like that whole DXA team has just full split up. Golan Z with 6 kills here. Where are Golan Z on the leaderboard? They're ages away. So Razi getting it down as well. And he does have the charge rifle. P2020's in hand. That is a classic. Classic Razi loadout, that one. And just like that, Golan Z getting eliminated. Control Alt Delete now. Still ages away from first position, and I don't think they're gonna be able to get it at all. Silly Billy's still alive. Silly Billy's still alive. Fantasy Nightmare though on the outskirts here. Nice shots coming out. Who is that? That's right near him. It's WNV. And WNV really do need to try and stay alive here if they want to win this week. They're 5 points away at the moment from top position. They're moving on in. Who is that they're moving in on? It's Berries. And Berries might just get rid of WNV by himself. Razi doing the job with the charge rifle. WNV eliminated is basically Silly Billy's day once again. Control Alt Delete need to keep being aggressive here. Razi letting them get that res off, you'd think, just so I can get some more KP. Swartzer with the Kraber cam. Let's see how this is going to work out. Nade coming out here. Control Alt Delete in pretty good spot to try and get rid of them. Razi does need some help. Can they get some more KP? They really need it if they want to make this even closer than what it is now. Razi with the charge rifle. Nayon goes down again. They're not having much fun at the moment. Razi needs to get that charge rifle back out again. Here we go. 6 squads left standing. Silly Billy's still alive. No kills though for Silly Billy's. Sat also still alive, and they're just in front of the boys of Control Alt Delete. So let's wait to see how this works out. 6 squads out here. Razi with 3 kills. We've got Reaps with 3, and I Speak for Trees sitting on 1. Boys getting eliminated. Fantasy Nightmare as well. Very close to Sat. Beautiful steal there. They do get rid of Mokaton. Need to be careful here. Berries goes down as well. Comes the push. Sat should be getting eliminated here. That they do. Sat gone. Here come Meraki. Meraki trying to get some points after a pretty dismal day. Control Alt Delete still alive. Razi with that charge rifle with the select fire. He doesn't have much ammo left at the moment. Shots coming out from Razi. Does need to be careful. Meraki now down to a duo. Silly Billy's the closest team to them as well. So 4 squads still alive. All the action. Look at that zone there. Game number 6. Need to see Nightmare, the closest team right now to Control Alt Delete. Raki's still alive, needing to hold on here. Look at Control Alt Delete. Do they play aggressive? They might need to. They're going to send Fantasy Nightmare here. Beautiful P20 shots coming out from Razi. Down goes 1. Razi now needs to be careful. He's trying to get us behind a shield. It's only Reaps left standing. Let's go and have a look at the Silly Billies. They're going to get rid of Meraki, and the Silly Billies might finish it off with a W here and make it impossible, and they will round off Week 3 as winners once again. Yukoi and his crew. DXA Nico now needing to be careful. Beautiful shots coming out from Yukoi. Needs... Oh my god, it nearly does it, but Fantasy Nightmare take the final game here for our finals lobby, week number 3. That is all she wrote. 12 games over with. Fantasy Nightmare with a beautiful win. They had a 14 kill W, 26 points if you don't mind. Before this game, they did absolutely nothing. So it's always the way of the ways, isn't it, when it comes to your final games. Fantasy Nightmare with a beautiful finish. Match summary there, 26 points for them. Silly Billy's definitely taking the win, you'd think, for week number 3. Control Alt Elite trying their hardest to have a juicer as well. Meraki with some points. Sat going 5th. The boys 6th. WNV just missing out here. Galanzi 8th. RU 9th. And NPST 10th. Let's have a look and see the series overall for week number 3. And there you have it. Silly Billies with another W. 78 points. WNV second, and Control Alt Elite round out the top 3 after a huge last game. And GG's to Silly Billies, taking week number 3 once again. DXA Nico, the new member on that team, getting the job done with Yukoi. WNV second, Control Delete third, Sat 4th, Trifilo 5th, The Boys 6th, RYU 7th, Fantasy Nightmare 8th, Soft 9th, and Ruckus 10th. Going deep, round out the 11th spot, you got Monster 12th, 13th, 14th was Galanzi, 15th was The Chance, 16th Meraki, 17th Revo Fitness, 18th NPST, 19th OUO, and 20th was the winners of Group 2 in semis. Was thinking of a name. Maybe shot their load a little bit too early. Was thinking of a name. Let's go and have a look at our top 5 kill getters for the finals, and there you have it. Yukoi finishes the game on top, 14. DXA Nico second with 13. Tuxi third with 13. Razi 4th with 13. And Baba 5th with 13. Everyone wanted 13 kills in this lobby. And have a look at our top 5 damage getters, and Yukoi does get the job done. Razi very close second with that beautiful charge rifle talent he has. Baba third, Hagrid 4th, and Berries rounds out the top 5. Ladies and gentlemen, that is week 3 of CC done. We have one more CC left in 2 weeks, and then we have PLQ. So ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being here again. Massive shout out to my admins, Manda Fee, for running the map streams today. Massive shout out to OG Low Res Chicken, TGI Breaker, and Gazma for doing casting yesterday. And once again, if you guys do want to be a caster, if you feel like you have what it takes to be a caster, please message me. I'm taking serious messages, okay, and people that respect the integrity of gameplay. So make sure if you want to, let me know. We have so many opportunities coming up down the line, and I would love to be able to help people grow their name as well. So thank you guys for being here again. Week number 3 Battlegrounds YouTube stream as well was on. Thank you for the guys that sat in there, and we will see you guys in 2 weeks for week number 4 CC, and see who gets that final spot in PLQ. But Silly Billy's taking another spot off someone this week, and GG's to those boys for dominating another one. Ladies and gentlemen, we will see you all in 2 weeks. Thank you once more, and massive shout out to my admins. We guys, hey, we won't be too far away. We have a lot of Apex during the week as well. Scrims tomorrow, Scrims Tuesday, Scrims Wednesday. And we'll see you all then. Thank you all again for following and being here on Battlegrounds. That is Stony AU out. See you next time, baby. Bye.
We are the champions.